And I'm unmuted now.
Can
Nobody
we
saw
stay
that.
there all session?
Nope. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways. I know how to do this. We've done it before. Anyways. Welcome back, everybody, to Whispers of Hope, our Legend of Zelda based Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I am Zom, the Dungeon Master for the campaign, and we will do our intros as usual. No, I'm not this yet. Give it a minute. Anyway, go ahead, Vivra.
Yes, hello, I am Rhettaliate, aka Vivra, the Twili druid.
I'm Jaxi. I play Demira, the weapon spirit.
I am I am Sky.
You're
Or
Skylarius Iris.
CeruleanxIris, or CeruleanxIris, Cross Iris, or
Yee.
Boji X, or something. I don't know. I play Akari, the Shiekah rogue.
I'm AlistairForgall, and I play Velkorin.
I'm NibiNekomata, and I play Lumi, the Rito bard.
Dying.
I was dying last week.
Get sick all the time. What the hell? And once again, I am Zom, and I'm the Dungeon Master who doesn't matter. As you...
Veto that intro.
Yep. Me
First
too.
of all, somebody owes me money.
We didn't
We
actually...
were 5 minutes.
You know what?
We usually start at 6:10.
Just for that.
That's
technically-
not how it works. Just because you're later every other day doesn't mean you're on time today.
Just for that. Mo.
Uh-oh. What have you done? He's already loosened an arm.
Yeah. He's
You
gonna
would- you
lose the
would-
other one today.
You wouldn't smite a cripple.
Would.
Mm,
Alright, let's see who gets inspiration. Bot 2, which is Demira.
Yay!
Random reroll. Anyway, a brief recap of what happened last time, because it's been a while, so to go, wait, what did we do? The party was resting in the Zoro's domain, basically, after the attack. We are taking another day to rest up and figure out next steps on what's going on. They had a discussion with the royals, figuring out the likelihood that the attack came from Ainara in the east, but they don't have very solid proof to do anything about it yet. So they are trying to figure out how they can essentially find evidence that Ainara was involved enough to get in, so that they can get involved without being a conflict of interest or whatever. They found out, or at that point, Frederick had mentioned an abandoned laboratory that they had been investigating a long time ago, but kind of lost interest with it or didn't get back to it right away. But this kind of turned up based on the information that Akari gave to the group. It kind of made sense to maybe we should look into that. Currently, the royals are looking into that while the party is going to go to Death Mountain, attempt to get some materials to help repair the Zoro's domain. And bulk of what happened, if I remember right, it kind of ended off with the party getting back together in their room, basically taking that last day to kind of rest up before getting ready to leave. Yeah. Mira was working on a ring. Vivra was writing the letters. I think the other three were just kind of relaxing and waiting for the next step.
Yeah, I think most I can think of or remember right off the bat was that Akari was probably gonna take another trip to the bath before resting for the night.
Was it like midday or evening?
It was getting to the evening now, because you guys had you had slept in from the night before, had your discussion with everybody else. So I think it was getting to be night.
Yeah, I think it was like afternoon, maybe late
Afternoon,
afternoon,
yeah,
something like that.
that.
Getting
And
there.
Lumi bought some like herbalism books, right? Like
Correct.
some guides and stuff. Okay.
Yep.
So that left off.
Which, since we're all together, Lumi would go ahead and mention that she wants to get the potions made and show them the book that has like all of the stuff in it. That way they know what to keep an eye out for when they're on the road.
Oh. Okay.
And
I'll help.
wait, what potions were you trying to get made? It was more than just healing, right?
I think it was the blue potions. I'd have to go back in my notes and see.
That.
Oh, okay. I don't think Vivra, while she's skilled in herbalism, I don't think she's probably made too many of those unless Okoku taught her a little bit, Zom. That'll be up to your discretion, I think.
Those
But at the very
potions
least-
would likely be exclusive to like apothecaries, so unless you are a studied person within that area, I feel it would be hard to be.
Okay, so Vivra would say that she can at least keep an eye out for the herbs and whatnot, but she would be uncertain about helping to actually make the things.
Oh, well, don't worry about that. The apothecary here in the kingdom is willing to cut me a discount on making them so long as we can supply them with the herbs.
Okay, that works. And yeah.
What is everybody else doing right currently? Lay of the land of what everybody is working on or doing.
Just hanging out.
Hanging out.
Pardon me.
Go ahead, Sky.
And I was just saying, if nobody's gonna like go out currently, just Akari will go to the bath at some point once everybody says what they're gonna do. Cause still exhausted, so gotta recover and think about stuff.
That makes sense.
Zom, would you say that I've completed my ring by now, or would it take longer?
I would say you've probably been for a couple hours. Probably would have finished it by now.
Okay, then Demira's gonna go try to find Esmeralda again.
Yeah.
If it's not super late at night.
No.
Just going out in a midnight.
No, I would say like I think probably early-ish, late-ish after by now. So not very late into the evening. Obviously, he stands out like a sore thumb in the land of blue azure stone. A guy with red and gold kind of stands out like a beacon. So
Most of our group is camouflaged here.
yeah, ironically.
We fit in surprisingly well.
I say, except for Lumi. Lumi's the only one that probably would be the easiest to find here. But yeah, dude.
In the past, okay, a few people have told Demira not to call them by honorifics like master or something. Has Esmeralda said that to her before? Has he told her not to do that?
Don't think he had.
Okay. So when she finds him, she'll just say, "Excuse me, Master Esmeralda."
And he's helping out some other people, like moving around boxes and such, and just kind of notices that you thing and says, Actually, I think maybe he did comment on it. I can't remember. But anyway, you can drop the master part, but
She'll nod and bow a bit. Oh, do you need any help?
I'm alright as he sets the box down. Nice to see you again. Starting to get concerned here. You might be following me around.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, joking. Can I help?
Well, you are sort of an expert in treasure, right?
Have been one to partake in looking for treasure. Yeah, I would say that.
And you have lovely jewelry, so I thought perhaps you might know more about it than I do.
Regard. Who just knowing if jewelry is fancy or not, I guess. Yes. I've seen many different treasures along travels,
Could I
yes.
get your opinion on something?
Sure.
And she'll take out the ring that she made with the pearlescent white and the osmium black and the aquamarine.
Hmm.
Do you think that this looks good enough?
Holds his hand out. You hand it to him.
Yes, yeah.
I just, looks it over a bit. Kind of looks it over a bit, brings it right up close to his eye and glances at it, and he's like, yeah, this is definitely good. You said you made this yourself?
Yes.
Pretty impressive for... I assume you either have done this before or not, but yeah, it looks good.
Thank you. That's good to know.
Over it.
And
He's checking for impurities and whatnot.
I am so pure.
This is solid.
It's made from me. There's no impurity.
Right. All right. From you when you made me stab you. Got it.
She does not say that though.
Right.
I also wanted to thank you again for helping me.
Sure.
And
Free to help you if you need.
I had an important question that I haven't had a moment to ask you about.
Yours. What is it?
I was wondering, have you met any obsidian weapon spirits?
Gonna see him put his hand to his chin as he thinks about it for a moment. What? Can't say off the top of my head. I have that. You were the first other weapon spirit I've seen since I've woken up, I think. But my memories a bit
Really?
hazy, but
But I've sensed another weapon spirit around here. Aside from your pistol, of course.
you can see kind of his moment of realization that, oh, you know what? You're right. There has been. Like, he hasn't noticed.
The DM has forgotten.
No.
No.
You can't prove
You can't
it.
prove that. Yeah, you kind of notice his, like, he has a moment of realization. Oh, you know what? Now that you mention it, there is. I assumed that other presence I was feeling was you, so I never really questioned it. So, but now think about it, yeah, there definitely is another one nearby.
I believe it is in the possession of Malice.
He seems pretty extravagant even for my taste. So wouldn't surprise me. Someone or made a contract or whatever.
I see. Okay. Well, thank you again. You're very sweet. And she'll bow, curtsy, and rush back.
Kind of smiles and nods and gives a slight pause. Any time, I'm happy to help. And a smiles, but it runs away.
Okay, that's all I needed to get done.
Back to your guys' room.
Sorry.
While she was doing that, and Akari was going to the bath, was any of the other guys in particular?
Well, Vivra finished her letters. Is Eli around?
Probably. Wouldn't be hard
That
to
little
find him.
bastard.
Yeah.
Little bastard.
Like, or if there's like a post office in the Zora domain, maybe she'll look around for one of those. 'Cause she's like, maybe I don't need to interact with Eli. I could just find the post office probably if I could figure out how to navigate this place.
You would make the assumption that yes, there's probably a general office like place, but Eli is also around as well. He knows you guys were gonna get ready to leave soon, so he probably was getting his carriage ready for that, making sure it was all stocked up and whatnot. So everyone prefer to go to.
I guess I'll try to find the post office, and if I can't, I'll go to Eli. I don't know if I need to roll for that, or if... Like,
Sure.
Fluffy, can you find the post office?
Fine.
Fluffy's like, what are you talking about?
What is the post office? I don't know. Is
Is it perception or...
we'll do invest.
Okay, cool.
Look.
13.
Good enough. You kind of see here. I guess, are you having Fluffy do this or you?
I think she like asks Fluffy, she's like, can you find it? And Fluffy just kind of looks at her and looks around and like looks back at her as if to say, why can't you? All right. So probably Vivra.
As you kind of look around, you're trying to look for anything that makes sense, what would be a post office or whatever. And you would see that near where they would have had the shop, is familiar red sign that kind of denotes a postal area office.
Cool. I will enter the establishment.
There's a door, so it's kind of walking into the zone.
Into the zone.
Into the area, whatever. You see Zora, who's just kind of sorting letters on the desk as he sees you walk up, looks up at you, nods slightly as he continues to work, and says, if you need anything, just holler.
I was wondering how much it might cost to send a few letters.
And you trying to get them somewhere fast, or just sending them out as...
Fast is probably better.
I guess the first question is where are they going? Where are they going?
Hang on. How many letters do I have? Jaxie, where's our conversation? So I sent them all to you, right? I think.
Yes, you have.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You changed your name. I
Again.
was like, where are you?
Just go.
Uh-oh. So Carnes went to... Velkorin took that. So it's just the other two. It's Okoku and Nisha, right? Yeah. So
Yeah, I think there were
one's
3.
going to Lon and one's going to the Lost Forest?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Frederick and all them.
Yeah.
Look at the. You tell him where you want the letters to go.
Oh, and I don't know where because Vivra would have written like a vague one to the Twili guy.
And he gave
because
you his credentials for to send over.
Yeah, so that she would have put that on that. So yeah, 3 letters. I thought she had 3 letters. Cool. Okay. So those 3 locations.
Over and just okay. Yeah, we should be able to. Shouldn't be too hard. If we go quick, the one to Lon probably will take about a week. Actually, it's probably about a week for each of them if we rush it. But that would be about. Would be about 10 green rupees for that.
Is that silver?
That's copper.
That's copper. Okay. So 1 silver then, or silver?
Blue.
Which one's blue? Yeah. I thought gold was red, right?
Yes, gold.
Yeah, it's been a whole month. I don't.
Green roofies. Oh man, my captions.
Oh no! Why do you have captions on again?
I always have them on. Oh,
I had to turn them off. They were so distracting.
Oh.
So she does have 1 silver in her possession, so I think that she would give that and 3 additional copper. Just as like a little extra thing.
Nothing. Appreciate the patronage. Yeah, we'll get these sent out by the end of the day here and wait for their reply, and they'll get back to you as soon as the next person sends it out, I suppose. Should be delivered within a week or so.
Okay. Thank you.
Just nonsense. Back to sorting his paper or letters, I should.
Vivra leaves, contemplating about how much easier that conversation was than the first time she tried to send letters.
Right, send her letters and make her way back to the room as well.
Yeah. Maybe grabs a snack for Fluffy, a little something. A little bit. She'll grab an extra one for Gigi because she remembers they shared last time.
Grab a fish.
Yeah.
Hyrolean bass. We'll say that. That's the cheap one.
I'll just take, I guess, 2 more copper off of my inventory.
Sure.
May as well. May as well.
Wow, somebody's spending money. Finally.
I know, right?
All right.
Here, take a platinum for the 1 fish.
Like Jesus.
Buy
If I
yourself
had
some
a
nice.
platinum.
Damn. Damn. Expensive ass fish fair.
It better be the best fish ever.
Can't get much fresher than Zora's Domain. You guys back to your room after that. At this point, everybody kind of makes their way back, except for maybe Akari since they're at the bath. But
The exhaustion is finally catching up to Demira, and she's actually looking kind of sluggish and sleepy for once.
doing the like half float thing, of full floated. After you guys all kind of make your way back, and it's been some time, you do see that Alice is kind of making its way back down to you guys' first day. Right here? There you go. Whoop.
Forever sitting.
Here and gone.
Yeah.
Forever sitting. He's just sitting on here.
Sitting on his high horse.
Yes. All the time. So we can look down on him. Ah!
Goodness gracious.
Anyway. He just kind of looks in to see if anybody's awake, ready to go, and picks up that Lumi, are you available now?
Of course, sir. And Lumi will get up and head over to him.
not wearing the same outfit as the picture, but it's kind of more of like a not quite a it's like a kimono, basically fancy kimono. But his one hand is wrapped up in bandages, and there's the remnants of what's wrapped around his chest, or not his chest, but his abdomen, where he had got shanked before. He just kind of pulls out of his sleeve a contract for you guys. Basically, just speaks up as well. Lumi, that okay, this is the formal contract that we of our business as before, like we discussed. There is anything you need me to edit, let me beforehand. We can do that quickly, but basically the mission that I have assigned to you guys is to attempt to negotiate with the Gorons to gain some supplies to help with the reconstruction effort here in Zora's. And Lumi the contract.
Lumi will open the contract and she'll say, "One moment, sir," and step over to Velkorin, of all people, and hold out the contract to Velkorin to look over. "Is this to your liking?"
Oh my god. That's something I actually have to read.
They're communicating.
I don't have an actual physical written contract.
Oh, that would have been great if you're
Is
just
it
like,
something that I
okay,
would
okay,
agree
Ali,
to?
read this real quick.
Right.
Just DM him.
But yeah, I mean everything looks in order. Just basically excuse me. Because you guys told them what you wanted from him, you don't want the reward for the completing the quest. Right? That it felt that bad. But actually, that is at the end of the contract saying that once the work has been completed and product has been delivered, reward will be negotiated based on what the king can offer as well as what Malice will offer. Technically, quest itself is coming from the king but going through Malice and you guys. So everything appears to be in order as far as agreed. It looks fine. Professional.
Alright, then yeah, it looks good to me.
All right. So Lumi will take it and she'll sign it and hand it back to Malice. "It seems everything is in order then, sir."
That's perfect. We'll also sign his side of the contract just as the proof of whatever. And he puts it back in his sleeve like this and then kind of nods over to Velkorin. Have the item you requested. Hands you an envelope with the item that you wanted.
Thank you.
With that, Lumi, of course, you can always contact me whenever you need. I look forward to doing business with you all. And of course, Lumi, if you need any assistance, get a hold of me. Well, see what everything goes. Goes well.
"Of course, sir. Thank you, sir." And Lumi does her little curtsy.
Like, bow. Kind of does the same light bow to everybody else before leaving. You can see he's also a little, like, everyone here is pretty exhausted as well as he's trying to hide that he's in pain, probably. But it probably slips out a little bit for the most part. He's not 100% on his normal game, right? But yeah, he will take his leave. You by yourselves, free to do whatever.
Hey, is Akari back or no?
She with all everything going, I would say she would still be at the bath. Anybody was to go there, she would be mostly in there, minus the top part of her head with Gigi on top, almost as if sleeping in there.
I have a solid question. What exactly does this ring do again?
Oh my gosh.
Got what ring you asked.
He paid
Ring
1,000
thingy,
for it,
storage
so
ring.
Right, your ring of clothing storage, basically.
Oh, right.
That's what it was. We
I
both were
That
like,
cannot
makes it, and
believe
that
ah,
makes
paid
it
the
so
ring.
her
1,000.
clothes stay on her when she switches in between
the ring for
weapon and-
Demira. That
I
ring.
couldn't
that ring.
remember exactly what it did to like the full.
It's basically a pocket wardrobe, but in a ring.
Yeah, I remember. I remember now.
It's a wardrobe ring of holding, basically. So I was like, right, you got a ring. I know you got a ring, but then I was like, wait, what was it supposed to be? Right, clothes for Emperor. Yeah, it's basically, it can hold. It's a wardrobe, so it can probably hold. We'll say probably 10 outfits or so.
Sounds good.
I don't know if you specified how big, like how many.
She's first of all, if he has a million outfits, that's on her. She doesn't even like clothes.
She does now because you guys made her self-conscious.
that doesn't mean she likes them. It just means
True.
she wears them because, uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll say that it
I
holds 10 outfits.
I will be right back. I have to try restarting Discord because on my end, all of the audio keeps cutting out. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
R.I.P.
Just go. Vanished. He's been kidnapped again.
Now,
I was
how
gonna
do
say
we
she went out
tell
to get
her
stabbed again.
that we've been fucking with her this whole time?
Goodness
Oh.
gracious.
Ah,
It's just a prank.
a prank, bro.
This whole D&D game, it was a prank.
Dang it. But while she's figuring out her thing, the rest of you doing? There's a bra.
She returns. Do we sound better now?
No. I'm not sure what's causing it.
Oh, now you sound muffled. Discord is warming up.
You said, well, either way, make it. Yes.
All right, I'll let you know if I need any recaps, repeats.
Sure. Repeat.
Can you hear me now?
Nobody would get that joke anymore. We're too old.
What? Am I dating myself?
Yes.
The commercial that went from like Sprint to AT&T, or was it AT&T to Sprint?
I don't know. They merged. Considering
No,
AT&T is still the big name, I would assume
Sprint merged with
got
T-Mobile.
subsumed.
Either
Mm.
way.
I know, because that's what I have.
T-Mobile is the new AT&T.
Anyways.
That's fun.
Anyways. All right. What is everybody doing?
That's a good question. I
Me
have.
is writing
I-
a letter to Junie before bed.
Oh, cute. I have a fish for Gigi, but Akari's not here. I think Vivra went out before Akari went to the baths, so she might look around and be like, does anyone know where Akari is?
I believe she went to the baths. Should we check on?
Wait. Yeah, I guess. I got a snack, because, you know, Gigi shared a fish with Fluffy. I thought it only fair to return the favor.
That's very
Oh.
sweet. Demira's just been like making all the beds and
Oh.
preparing them for everyone to go to sleep soon. But
Yeah.
she'll tag along with Vivra if she's going to check on Akari.
Okay. I think when Vivra sees Demira just cleaning, she'd be like, you don't have to clean my bed. I know I didn't make it this morning, but we're all gonna lay back down soon.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if that's offending you. I know you like to help, but
How
I don't
dare
know.
you?
Well, Velkorin, don't be mean.
Poor little girl just wants to help you. Just shut her down.
I
Aha! I can
Wow.
do it to 2 people now.
I feel like this is one of the few moments where Vivra realizes the way she's talking might come off as mean, which is why she goes, I mean, it's whatever, but it's not necessary.
As long as it's no inconvenience to you.
Is it inconveniencing? I can speak. Hang on. Let me try that again.
Man, can you
We're
tell
voting.
none of us have been doing RP for a month?
Is it inconveniencing you?
No, not at all.
Well, all right. If it does, just know you don't have to, okay?
Yeah. Her voice is like a little bit sleepy.
Oh. Let's go find Akari, and then we can both rest.
Yes, I hope she's doing okay after everything. Demira will just hold your hand and tag along sleepily.
Vivra doesn't expect you to just take her hand, so at first she like kind of jumps but stops herself and is like, okay, yeah, it's Demira. I'll let it happen.
This is normal.
This is fine. She almost pulls away, but it's like, no, Demira's fine. Fluffy's trotting along with his fish already in his mouth, probably.
She'll pat Fluffy.
Rarf.
Rarf. How's Akari doing?
Yes.
Face down.
Oh no!
Face down.
She's pulling a Tempa! Get her out!
It's mostly submerged, relaxing. You can tell just both her and Gigi are just there relaxing in it, almost as if it's a hot springs, even though it's not that hot.
The cold.
It's a cold spring.
Yeah, I said, it's like it's a hot spring, but it's not hot.
Yeah.
But it's still relaxing and
Yeah.
soothing and healing.
Is Akari asleep or just chilling?
Chilling, eyes are closed. She's not asleep, so you can call her or come close to her and she'll probably be aware, but kind of thinking to herself, it would almost seem.
No, you don't have.
Akari doesn't?
Right.
That's actually kind of surprising to me.
What feat?
Alert? Can't remember. You don't have it. The one that you can't be surprised.
Yeah, you would be able to tell that we were coming automatically. You do have observant
they're-
though, so you'd
yeah,
probably be able to hear us.
But they're passive perception.
You hear little
Okay,
like
yeah, I do have observant. Now we're trying to think. Yeah, I looked at
Pitter-patter.
alert, but I don't have it. Yeah.
sort of clinky footsteps because Demira's walking and she's
Mhm.
technically made of metal.
Oh right, you're not floating right now. A little splish splashy too, because if I remember correctly, most of the floors just have like a layer of water. If Akari doesn't react or anything, Vivra's gonna kind of pause and go,
Sorry, say that one more time. It didn't go through.
"Oh,
For me.
it didn't go through. Oh no." Well, we were saying that our feet would make noises as we like approached, but if you don't react, then that's fine. We'll...
Okay, I thought something was said after the feet part, and I was like, wait, did I miss it? Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, just pitter pattered, splishy, splashy.
She'll take note. She'll take note of the footsteps, so she's aware somebody's coming closer to her, but doesn't turn just yet to see who it is or anything.
Okay.
Miss Akari, are you okay?
No, Vivra was gonna turn and say, "Should we just leave?" What?
Miss
And then-
Akari.
Miss Akari. Goodness, all the formalities.
Akari rises a bit from the tub, enough so she can at least turn towards the two and go like, "Oh, sorry, I heard the footsteps, but I wasn't sure if it was just other guests joining the bath as well."
It's getting late. Would you like us to walk you back?
It is getting late. I could come back. Yeah, I don't need any help for anything, but
I was just making sure you were fine. I brought a snack for Gigi also, and she holds up the fish.
she'll take the fish and give it to Gigi on top of her head, who seems to do a stretch and just holds it in its mouth for now. And then Akari kind of do a little stretch herself. And if it's getting late, should head back because we have to rest up for our journey. At least almost feeling back at 100%.
I think we did plan on leaving not super early, but early enough.
Yeah, rest is still important. The sooner we get rested up, the more time we have to be ready.
Fair enough. I mean, if you're not ready to get out, I just wanted to bring that, and Demira tagged along to check on you, so.
Akari gives off a smile. I've been in here long enough and it's getting late. So it'd be nice to just kind of lay down, or else I'll get soggy from all the water. Or so they say.
Soggy.
That's what they say.
What an odd way to describe being in a bath for a long time.
Do clothes not get
Perhaps.
soggy when they're wet?
Clothes?
You're in
can
there
get
with
soggy?
clothes?
What?
No, just say that as a comparison to something getting wet. It's soggy.
Well, I mean, clothes can get soggy, but I've never
Crony.
thought of. Well, I don't know. I suppose I can't be one to speak because I, turn into sharks and things in the water. So.
Oh yeah, if your skin doesn't get all wrinkly and soggy, it might be hard to imagine it.
Perfect opportunity to make the irrational fear of all children happen right now. Turn into a shark and swim in the pool.
That's an irrational fear? What's wrong with turning into a shark?
No, a shark in a pool.
Oh.
Because they should not be in a pool.
Can't relate to that, but
fair enough, I guess. I don't know. As a player, all the dreams I've had of like sharks in pools, I'm just like, hey, that's my shark.
Demira holds her hand out towards Akari and says, "Come on, time for bed."
even though Akari's doesn't need to be walked back, she will take Demira's hand to walk back together. All three in hand and linked.
Yep. Hand in hand.
She is oddly kind right now.
You got cut
Say it
out.
again.
Kind of what?
Oh, she is oddly treating you both a little bit like children right now. Even though she's the one who's sleepy, like she's now seeing, like, holding both of your hands, taking you home, like there's a bit of like motherliness to it.
The drowsiness is clearly bringing out her past nature unconsciously.
Cute. To be honest, Vivra's kind of the same way, but in the motherly aspect of this person's tired, that I just let them do what they're doing because they're tired and you don't like want to upset them too much. or anything. So
Akari's taking it as Demira's just sleepy, so this is just her sleepy talk.
the child wants to be the little independent person, so let them do their thing.
She leads you both back to the room.
Walking still.
Yep.
Yep. Clink, clink.
I was about to say clink.
Clink, clink, clink.
Yes.
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
Maybe a
Clunk,
little bit.
clunk.
A little bit as a treat.
A little is a treat.
Barefoot on water.
And then when they get back, Demira will sort of sit in her bed if she has one of her own. I don't remember.
I think we each got one, right?
There would have been a bed for every. At least.
I was gonna say that's a good question. Demira had one. I know at the very least she slept with Akari last time.
Oh yeah, I shared with Akari. So Demira gets into Akari's bed.
Be some.
Just yes, this is where I slept last time. Creature of habit.
She's just sort of sitting there for now.
Akari will get switched into her sleepwear PJs and then flop onto the bed.
All right.
And Gigi jumps on top of her too.
As you guys kind of settle in for the night, last minute thing you would like for the evening, or move on.
I don't think I have anything else.
No plans or intentions from Akari.
Honk shoe.
Oh, shoot.
Allie is BRB. And
Hey.
Lumi was writing a letter, but I think they said that they were going to do that just before going to bed. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I know your throat's hurting, so I'm just trying to help.
Lumi is deceased.
Oh. There's your answer. She's
Got it.
sleeping.
Lumi has passed. Probably. So, that would
Aw. Let it work, Burb.
makes sense. So, is not here. Well, Brett does thing, but part
Let's roleplay sleep.
role playing, drool stains. Oh no! Everybody's so tired.
Everyone's still got a point of exhaustion, and
Yeah,
Demira has
almost.
almost died like 4 times in the
Yes.
past 24 hours.
That's
Oh my goodness.
okay. She can't die. Remember?
Yes, but she can be sleepy.
But she can be asleep.
Oh.
No more stuff. Now moving on.
All right. We'll say, you guys. No more. Yeah, exactly. No more adrenaline. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
There we go.
I'd go lay some bricks.
Hey, we did it.
Lay some
Welcome
bricks. Oh.
Yeah.
Everybody is back at the room for the night thing, or anything that anybody wanted to do at the end of the night, or be. Anybody else? said no.
Yeah, I'll do
So I was
one.
waiting for you. Got something or not?
Yeah, I'll do something. Hold on.
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna find Demira. Sorry. It's not time. I got like 8 different messages.
She's sitting on Akari's bed.
Interesting.
and she's very sleepy. What you missed was that she was treating Akari and Vivra like her children, basically.
Then I am gonna go to bed if she's sleepy. If she's got the eeps, I'm going to sleep.
Walks in and is like, nope, later.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Okay.
This is not that important. Demira's
not.
passed out. Velkorin, wake up! Wake up! I got
Just
a
like-
thing.
She just like blinks at him as he walks into the room and then leaves.
Well, his bed's in this room too, so he just redirects
Yeah.
to his bed probably.
I need my hours, Vivra. So, some version of me in some universe
Okay, get
needs
them.
to get their 8, okay?
Turn into a robot here. I am.
Okay, and we can get them.
Alright, now that
tonight,
it's morning, is everybody
actually.
awake?
We'll say everybody goes to bed,
I
and
robot? Oh
I,
no!
it might be on my end too, because I heard
No.
Vivra
Sure.
robot for a
Robot.
second too. So everybody else
And
might. It might
Discord as
be
a whole
Discord.
is having a bit of a
Oh no.
That would be great.
Am I back? I
think
had
it's-
5,000 ping.
Yeah. I could still
had
hear you.
5,000?
But yeah.
Yes, it's the thing where it goes over 200 and freaking Discord goes, I don't know what to do. So it fucking jumps it to an obnoxious number. Alright,
I've never
everybody
seen
awake
a
now?
ping higher than 300.
Yeah, awake.
Discord updated a couple days ago and it's been absolute garbage. Okay, I understand, Train, please.
Yeah, Discord's been really bad.
Um,
But yes, I believe we
Yeah.
all agreed that we rest. So, time jump? Question mark.
Yes. We'll say,
Unless the DM has any.
no, everybody sleeps surprisingly well, and then gets stabbed in the night, and you're all dead. Good night. No, everything.
oh, it wasn't just me.
Yeah, I think it's because I heard Vibra robot
Yeah,
for
I
a
think
second.
it must have been
and
all of us actually.
Discord must have had it. But anyway. Okay, so yeah, Discord. Oh, all right. Anyway, yeah. You guys all sleep without any issues.
Discord also went to sleep.
Discord's also.
Discord, yes, Discord's like, oh,
No.
that time, perfect.
Yeah, that would-
Where do you guys see your ping?
It's so when you go random if you go over your voice connected and you have like the Wi-Fi signal, if you hover over it, it'll tell you your ping. If it ever hits red, it will always tell you some obnoxious number that's not real.
I am 34. Ping.
Okay. I got 68 right now, so it's not fantastic.
Damn, one more and it could have been a good number.
Oh. Oh no, it went down to 67. It heard you.
Fucking Sky just sitting on top of the server, apparently.
So, yeah, Sky's like, I have taken control of the mainframe.
All right.
Okay, D&D.
All right. Our other tangent. Anyway, yeah. Everybody,
am the
all
server.
you guys sleep without issue. Y'all were exhausted, so it's like, pass the fuck out as soon as you hit the bed, basically. So, with the exception of
I haven't rolled for anything except. Oh, sorry. Continue.
yeah, with the exception of Lumi, who seems to have gotten a bit of a cold between her exhaustion.
No.
Oh no. Hey, might as well make it canon. Poor thing.
But yeah, everybody sleeps relatively easy for being exhausted. Nothing happens. It's daytime, morning.
It's daytime. Moving on.
The day is yours.
Well, we're leaving, aren't we? Isn't that the whole thing?
Soon, unless somebody wants to do something before they leave.
I'm good. Say bye to people. I don't know.
I'm gonna shake down Demira. Just
Shake
grab her by the
down.
shoulder and shake. No. I will find Demira when she's not by everybody.
She's always by everybody, but
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
to go get dressed.
Request is her to step away.
She gets out her giant cable knit sweater.
I'm assuming I find her when everybody's kind of packing their own shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Demira,
Yes?
I had something made for you.
Really?
He's gonna take out a small little fat piece of fabric that has the ring wrapped in it so he wouldn't lose it. This is a real thing to do, people. Wrap it in something that you makes it bigger so you don't lose it. Trust me, you don't want to lose this.
Except you forgot that you have 1,000 pockets, so he's sitting there going,
Spent-
fuck, which one is it
I
in?
knew exactly which one it was in.
Spent my
Isn't-
life savings on this.
Pocket 347.
Yeah. I haven't even gone through all the pockets in this outfit, if I remember correctly.
No, you haven't.
I know we've discussed before about making you wear clothes. And I know
Yeah.
one of the big issues with it is that when you turn into your weapon, they kind of just fall to the ground. And then I have to
Yes.
pick them up.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. So what I came up with, and I asked Malice to make this, he's gonna give like a kind of disdained look that he had to ask Malice. But he's the only one who could make it in such a short notice. He's gonna hand over the ring. This can hold a handful of outfits. He never told me exactly what it was. And Malice never told me.
Oh, fair enough.
I know.
Carry on.
I can't be too. I'm gonna assume it's around 9 or 10. And it will allow you to change your outfits at will without having to manually take clothes on and off. And then when you switch to your weapon, it will allow the weapon, or this ring will stay on you as you turn into your weapon, and your clothes will just go back into the ring until you go back into your human form.
Oh,
Is it attuned?
Velkorin.
No.
It is not attuned. You save a slot.
No. Yeah, fuck you, your attunement slot. You have to use for clothes.
Glamour, the ultimate end game.
Just to wear it. She'll gently take it. You are always thinking of me and giving me gifts. Is it because I'm lacking, or are you just very sweet?
I need time to process how to answer this. But I don't think I would give anybody else something like this.
I actually... Well, I have something for you too. It's quite the coincidence. And she will hand you a ring.
Oh my gosh!
Opposed to each other.
I actually made this ring for you
They're married.
yesterday. They're married.
All right. He's gonna take it. Is it big enough to fit on my hand?
Magic.
I'm assuming it's
will
magic.
magically resize. Yeah.
Okay.
She
I was gonna say, I'm
she
assuming.
can focus on it and control the shape of it a bit, just like she does with certain other things. You do
Sorry,
notice.
I know you mean that as a good thing, but I immediately imagined Velkorin putting it on and Demira looking at it and just tightening around his
It's like
finger,
cuts off my
finger.
Don't get on my nerves. You'll lose a finger. And you've only got one hand.
Oh no.
Damn.
I
no.
slide it onto my index finger.
I hope that it will bring you some comfort, because I know that it has been perhaps most stressful on you the past few days when I've been injured, and that you're afraid of losing me. But look at this and think of it as a piece of me that I can always come back from, no matter what. There will always be this small piece that I can regenerate from. that makes sense.
It does. I'm happy to have this, and I will try my best not to lose the arm it's attached to.
Yes. She actually laughs and smiles at you.
I realize I don't know. I can't put this thing on by myself.
Oh, she'll help. Yeah. He like jointed
Damn.
uses one finger
Oh,
to
you
put it onto the other.
Yeah, like my brain went. I don't have an arm.
Also,
Oh, wait a minute.
yeah. From everybody else's point of view, you guys literally look like you just got engaged, probably.
Oh yeah, what finger does Demira put it on? Because she doesn't know ring etiquette or like anything.
Roll dice. Roll a d4.
Out roll a d4.
Oh no.
Okay, sure. I'll do it.
Oh heck yeah.
3. What's your third finger?
That's the ring
From
finger.
which it's the ring finger.
She
1,
puts
2,
it on
3.
your ring finger. Completely by coincidence.
Oh, that's even better.
Goodness,
There you
oh
go.
boy.
You're
There you go.
married.
And I'm missing my right arm, so it is on my left hand.
Holy
I'm
smokes.
married in real life, and I never know which hand it's supposed to go on.
Are you
Okay,
fucked?
so yeah,
Go ahead.
she puts a ring on your engagement ring finger. Zom, can you send
did.
Ali the... Oh, good.
Oh yeah, it opened on Google, and it's supposed to open on Firefox.
I hope that it'll take some of the worry away.
I am sure it will. Just don't use this as an excuse to keep dying.
I have never died.
And I have never been shot with giant arrows.
Oh my
Now
goodness.
we should probably pack up before you think about that too much. And I'm gonna go and pack my shit up.
Just furrows her brow as you leave.
Like, I have giant scars through my body on both sides, like of these arrows piercing me. That's all I had to do.
Akari and Vivra, and Lumi, how are you reacting to this proposal that just happened in
Wow.
front of you?
Goodness gracious.
Velkorin dragged Demira away. It was said at the start.
I mean, did they leave the room or? Because if it's like in the distance, we can
Demira
still see
just-
them.
I
Yeah,
just assumed
Demira
they went
just
to like
got
the
up, went
side of the
over to
room.
get dressed.
Yeah,
So she was just putting her sweater on.
not my.
Yeah, like I'm assuming they were in the room just by Demira's stuff.
Okay, so we could have
Oh.
seen.
I mean, it's also like according to this picture, it's a very pearlescent and black ring. It sticks out on
Yeah.
his very
It looks
blue hand.
like Demira.
My dice say that Vivra saw.
I'm gonna have Akari not have paid attention to the interaction. Then maybe she stepped out the room to do something while preparing, because I have something else in mind.
Ooh.
Oh no, Kari's gonna propose to me too.
Velkorin's gonna run out of fingers. He doesn't realize.
I shouldn't have cut off the hand.
But yeah, I decided to roll to see if Vivra noticed it all, and I got a 17 on the die, so I was like, well, alright. I don't think she would react too much right now. Might turn away or something. Alright, dice, calm down. Now I rolled a 4 on the dice, and that was the hiding emotions thing. So she's like trying to not be obvious about, noticing, but it's kind of, she turns away, she's like, I'm just packing. She doesn't say that out loud, but
Packing.
hey, Fluffy, let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk, Fluffy. How about we do that right now? We're gonna go for a walk, Fluffy.
Demira will help with all of the packing since she's the strongest.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Oh no, it'll be an interaction when she's with the group. She's just doing whatever prep time.
Oh.
So once you get to the cart and stuff, don't worry.
no.
Interaction will happen.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh, and she puts all of the clothes she has into the ring and puts the ring on, which kind of absorbs into part of her body.
It still looks like a ring on her, I'm guessing.
Does it, DM?
The gemstone. You don't that would be visible on her face still.
So I've got 3 rings.
Yep.
I have the one from Malice for spell storing. I have the one from Sidon for storing 2 items. And then now I have this one. So 3 of her
Yeah, the
fingers
ring is-
have little gemstones on them.
Yep.
Demira's getting engaged to everybody.
Close enough. Akari knows that. Akari knows what that means too. Okay.
Mira's.
Good.
If I can help it. Nah.
Oh my gosh.
Got a whole nother hand for her Gerudo wives too.
She got distracted halfway through getting dressed and then put all the clothes in the ring, so walking around with the big sweater on. Actually, then since we're getting ready to leave, she'll put a disguise back on. So she'll disguise herself as the young man with black hair again.
Maybe.
The guy.
Maybe.
I think only Lumi saw it before in Saria,
Mhm.
unless Akari was also in the room.
I think it was just
And you all have the option to see through the illusion if you want to. Like, knowing that Demira puts on illusions and disguises, you guys would have enough reason to see through it, I think. If you chose to. So, she's disguised
dokie.
and helping pack.
Whatever cart or whatever they're gonna be using for transportation, I would say Akari's out there in person helping out, making sure everything's going smoothly there, and all supplies are ready.
so you'd be over helping with Eli. His carriage.
Oh goody.
Best friend.
Oh yeah, because I mean, if Vivra's leaving the room to go for a walk and stuff, she'd probably head to the car to be like, "Oh, I can help over there." Right. Okay. It's fine though.
Morning. Pack all your things up. Get ready to go for the carriage. Probably a meal or something before you leave. Yeah, within an hour or two, you guys are packed up and well rested, ready to go. Leave. Is there anything to do or converse with it?
There are a lot of potential NPCs to talk to right now, but not a lot of conversations
To be had
that
just yet.
to be had right now that wouldn't either end in Vivra just going, "I don't have anything else to talk to, bye," or stuttering because Sidon and Frederick's sister Elena are somewhere around here.
Main ones I can think of for Akari. She already talked to Minf about keeping her up to date about the research thing, so that's already most I can think of for her right now. So not too much right now.
Demira just politely says goodbye and thank you to anyone we know who happens to pass by.
There's some
People
random
that we
guy on
know,
the
not just random
Random
strangers.
NPC
Well,
Every single
they're
XY0.
person in the Zora domain. Thank you. Goodbye.
I will go say goodbye to Frederick.
Up nearby where the other royals were. But you make your way towards him. He'd probably excuse himself. Assumption that I assume you guys are heading out shortly here.
Yes, we'll be leaving probably the moment I meet up with the group.
Lose your other arm this time.
He's like, he raises his arm and kind of like does that fun stuff where he flexes his hand to make sure it's all of his digits are there. I don't plan on it.
Yeah, better not. Otherwise, I might have to lose one to balance it out a bit or something.
That's a conversation for your sister. I'm not. having that.
No. Keep yourself safe.
I'll try my best.
Goes to shake your hand, but pulls you into a short, quick hug.
I can't hug back
Awkwardly.
if he pulls my arm in.
Yep, he knows. That's why he did it.
Ugh. People in their physical contact.
And it smirks. He walks back to the other guys. Go.
Good news, guys. He didn't realize that I have now been engaged.
As far as you can tell.
That's right, because you can't even move the finger either. You're just stuck with it on that finger unless you ask.
Yeah, it's literally stuck there.
Suppose you could try to bite it off.
Yeah.
Remove the finger yourself, coward.
All right.
Tries to bite the ring off somewhere 30 feet away. Demira's like, ow.
Ah, what the hell?
No, because Eli's around, and because you're like, where'd that ring came from? Oh, it's a part of Demira. And you bit it? Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that like biting Demira? I'm like, I'm not having this
Oh,
conversation.
dang.
Nope, this discussion just happened.
It's like, yeah, that's why I'm not going to do it, because Eli's here. He exists.
You're
That
not gonna
man
let the
exists.
bit exist? That's such a good bit.
All right, guys. Packing up, getting ready to go. Saying your quick goodbyes to everybody. Eli has basically got everything ready to go, so he's just waiting for you guys to say time to go. So he's on the carriage.
Demira's gonna flip through those like herbalism guides too, in between packing, just to get an idea before we head out.
Are we making it canon that Lumi has a cold right now, or?
Yes, Lumi is curled up in the back of that carriage. She gave Eli her letter to Junie. She is curled up in the back on her bag, asleep.
Okay. In that case, I think Vivra will.
She packed and fucking vanished.
I think when we're in the cart all together, Vivra will look over Lumi and like, if there's a fever or whatever, she'll do her little create water thing like she did with Velkorin to just keep Lumi cool and just keep updated on her.
Demira smiles at Vivra like she's thankful that she's taken care of Lumi.
While it's not much Akari can do, she will send Gigi there as a comfort, emotional support through the sickness.
Cute.
After all, Gigi can't get sick, so.
Yeah,
Sitting
the
right up there.
familiars hanging around.
Bird. Or
Yeah.
all right. They're all packed up, ready to go.
Which means
Yeah.
everybody's in the same area, so hold on. What's happening?
Poor Lou. Died.
I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway just to see. Oh nope, that is fine.
Are you rolling?
Uh-huh.
What?
Okay,
Whoa!
yep, absolutely. Okay, so
Hey!
That's all.
so
the
the
new
moment
face.
when Demira and Velkorin are in the same area and
29.
Demira's hand is showing like it would normally show to show any sign of an additional ring. And she sees a ring on both Velkorin and a new one on Demira's hands. Akari's just gonna have a look on her face, like her hands on her face and a look of shock on her face with no
No.
noise. And just like, it's just like the books.
It's just like the books.
My audio cut out. All I hear is it's just like the book.
Honestly, that's the most important part.
Joke's on you guys. Harry's been reading romance now.
Oh my goodness.
Just so Akari's
you-
gonna ask, are y'all getting married?
If Vivra was taking a
Out
drink,
loud.
she spits out whatever was in her mouth.
Demira, who looks like a man right now, looks at you with just the confusion.
Which he's like, wait, what? Turns around.
And then, yeah, she looks behind her to see if Akari was addressing someone else.
With
Vivra's
my feet,
coughing.
I can tell that Vibra is just staring, right? At the same time as
Yeah.
Akari is like
Yep.
super curious.
Akari says, "Are y'all getting married?" And like, I just like the idea that Vivra was taking a sip of a drink and she just like does a full spit take, and so she's just like coughing, like
And now
trying to
Lumi is
recover.
covered in liquid.
I'm sorry, I'll fix
No.
that. No, don't look at me.
Luffy opens one eye and then
Scream.
decides she does not have the energy to deal with it.
Understanding the current situation, Velkorin will look at Akari and say, "It would make things a lot simpler, wouldn't it?"
Yeah, that's what you would like to say, but
Oh no.
Oh
I can't.
no.
I can't.
Oh,
Apparently, we don't. I don't have enough slots to do the sound effect, but the sound effect would be going off. Apparently, I lost our server boost, so I can't use the sound effect.
Oh.
Oh my
Yeah, because I
God.
ran out of nitro.
Oh no!
Damn.
Oh, the one.
Oh, so
the
the,
one
the chuckle goes through the air.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
Be blunt, no filter.
Be blunt with no filter?
Yep.
How would he respond to this?
I don't know. You tell
Good
me.
question.
That's what I've got to think for this one.
Oh, he can't deny feelings
Oh,
at that point.
he
then.
can't.
There's three. I forgot.
But I know I don't see her in that way at all. He can't lie and say that or anything
No.
like that.
There, I got it. Used my.
Okay.
I transferred one of mine as
It-
well.
As nice as that would be, I think it's a little too soon for that, and that would be forcing her into a situation that I want
Oh.
that she might not.
Demira is just looking back and forth and
And-
completely.
Akari's
How
just like,
long? How long is this gonna last? First of all, is this done?
I'll
Is this done
say
Is this
the
this
next
done?
after the next thing you say, it'll be done.
Akari, he's just like, well, it's not like the ceremony will be just yet. I guess you probably didn't play all that, but in gate, it's just like the books. I guess you both had some
Who?
affair or relationships going on that was unaware of. I guess all the journeying together made sense. It was all the signs there.
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
I have to say one more thing.
You got one more thing
Um,
that's the filters.
They're in
applied.
love.
I think it really comes down to what
She definitely said they're in love out loud before that. I'm like,
Who?
Akari?
My audio keeps cutting
Yeah,
out.
Akari just
Yeah,
went, "They're in
buddy.
love."
they're in
Um,
love.
So I'm just as confused as Demira is now. And Demira rolled an 8 insight check, so she's just
Oh
looking
my
around,
God.
and she asked who, and nobody responded to her, so she's just looking around like, what are they talking about?
he's going to with that they're in love.
Vivra's
He's just
so
going to sit
red.
there and respond with, "I think so," and then
And now
that
he
is when he
realizes what he
stops.
just said out loud.
And he is going to double check to make sure his mask is on, and if it is not, it is on now. And he is going to go back and sit in the cart.
And Demira turns to someone, is just like,
I'm so glad y'all can't see my actual face right now.
The mirror turns to people like, what? I was just waiting to see if that was.
Eli's just like,
Yeah.
huh. Well, this is an interesting morning.
Is nobody answering Demira?
I think you got cut out there. That's why I was like double
Oh,
checking
did
what
you
you
say
said.
something?
Because you said Demira turned to,
Okay.
and then I didn't hear what came after that.
Yeah.
Demira turns to like whoever's still with her and just says, Velkorin got married?
Yeah. Yeah, Akari would just go over and say, well, not married, y'all engaged, you exchanged rings and everything. I'm so happy for both of you and glad you were able to have these feelings. I know
Well,
times are tough, so it's always good to have some good in there.
Akari, I am a weapon. You must be mistaken.
You may be a weapon, but you have emotion and heart, and let nobody ever say otherwise. We'll be there for the ceremony whenever it is.
Holy smokes.
What?
Yeah, Kari's overtaken completely by it.
Oh, I can't.
This is the
continue
time
right
you can
now.
get away with saying most things to her, and it will probably fly you past her because she's like it's the reaction of shock and everything mixed. It's like it's not a bad shock or anything. It's just
Demira is still very confused. But just as seconds go by, there is a little bit of like purple and blue sparkling shimmering around her cheeks and ears as she's just trying to process what people are talking about.
Akari goes take her seat wherever and then starts bringing out books again.
Demira needs to read this one and this one. Okay.
More so referencing everything and say, so this is what it's like when it's actually happening.
What?
River focuses on cleaning up Lumi because she's like, oh, right, I'm sorry.
Eli just kind of nods to Demira and holds up a random glass that he was drinking out of and says, congratulations, you two. Don't forget to invite me. I think we lost her.
Demira is just like mouth half open as if she's trying to say something and just nothing is coming out. And she's just thinking really hard.
Neither
Poor
of them
Demira
can,
is just in this situation now.
neither her or Velkorin can even try to say no, that's not it at all, or no, it's a misunderstanding.
Oh, that's her.
That's exactly why I said Akari wasn't in the room for the original part.
She's like, nah, I don't want the context. I want to make my own.
Yeah, but I heard you take it,
Oh my
that he brought Demira away to talk to her separately. I
Yep.
assumed it was out of the room, so I was like, oh, perfect.
Even better.
I wasn't losing it.
The context. He brought her away separately, and then when
Demira
they
just
came
looks-
back, they both have rings on their hands.
Demira just looks perpetually confused
was gonna be in the
for a
room.
while.
It was
the
gonna
cart.
be in the room if it wasn't said that it happened in the room. So I said, okay, Akari left the room to prepare them.
Yeah. No, it was good. Yeah, that really good.
Right, so Demira and Velkorin are engaged now. Demira doesn't know it yet. Now two of Jaxi's characters are oblivious to marriage. Great. Alright. Before we get into the next part, let's take a short break since we're gonna go long this time, but not too long since Lumi not feeling great. I don't want to make her suffer that much, but let's take a short break and then we'll be back in a minute or two. Be right back. Whee!
We return. And we are.
Except I'm unmuted. Ah! Whatever. You guys heard what I said. They didn't hear. That's fine.
I didn't
All
even
we
hear
heard
what you
was,
said.
and we're back.
Yeah,
Ah.
you said,
Yeah.
and we're back, and then it was
Right.
just silence.
I
and
was muted.
Like,
My bad.
"So-"
I'm dumb. One of these days I'll remember to not push the mute button. Oh well. Anyways, we're back.
On the road again.
As you were leaving, well, Corn, you didn't notice it because you were embarrassed, but when you went to put your mask on, there was a small note in your mask for you.
Okay.
Grab that, give it to you. As soon as I find it. It's the letters and notes. Yep, there it is.
Organization.
After. Oh, right. Never mind, I lied. This happens later.
Okay.
I forget my series of events.
Holy smoke.
It's just messaging Zom like, wait, what?
I read the series of events things wrong, so never mind. I jumped ahead.
There is nothing in your mask.
Nothing in your mask.
You
Never
find this, no, you
mind.
don't.
There's sweat in your mask.
Oh, gross.
An
Who's been wearing his
interesting
mask?
predicament.
Never mind. Anyway, all right, guys. I've gathered all up. You're in the carriage now after your lovely little dramatic proposal that you witnessed / heard about. Misunderstanding, whatever. Anyway, yep. Eli just starts to head off, and as I guess he waits to say, "Everybody, are we good to go?" Assuming that everybody's like, "Yep, let's go."
The thumbs up.
Rails off, and you guys start out leaving Zora's domain. Cross the bridge leading back into Hyrule Field and all fun stuff, and start to leave through that very last archway. As you cross through the archway, different.
Oh no. Different good?
Different. It looks different. Hang on, get description so I can describe her. Clicked on the thing and it didn't take the right spot. All right. All right. You guys are walking through, or I shouldn't say walking, riding through this archway.
We got kicked out
Got
immediately.
kicked out immediately. Yeah, exactly. I got a lot of homework this time. Sorry. As you guys travel through the archway, which all of a sudden the land itself kind of shifted and turned into something different. You walk, or not walk, you're not walking, you're riding through. You appear in a misty lavender field that's surrounded by mountains on the horizon, as well as you can see a crystal clear lake off in the distance, and there's a very large wooden and white brick building nestled in the center of your view. The pathway itself is lit up by crystals that are hanging from the lamp. Crystal lamps hanging. I can't word. And they're just warm firelight flickering as they travel. Ironically, it was morning for you guys, but now that you've entered this other area, it's now kind of almost. It's like just after the sun goes down, but there's a full moon. It's still bright enough that you can see everything, but you're not where you just were, so.
Everyone else is seeing this, right?
Yep.
Vivra says.
Demira
Pretty sure.
will.
Lumi sits up and pokes her head out, and she looks around, And then she lays back down.
Like, nope.
Nope.
Pretty sure this was not next to the Zora domain or so close to it.
Is this an illusion?
At this point, Eli just kind of speaks
And
over his.
yourself.
Well, this makes things a little easier, I guess.
What do you mean,
Eli?
Eli?
Lumi opens an eye again. Don't tell me.
He just kind of looks back to Lumi and says, "Well, I don't really need to deliver this anymore," as he hands back the letter that you gave him.
Oh.
She sits up and she looks back out and she goes, "What the hell, Juniper?" And it's the most alive that she has seemed like all morning.
Okay, are either of you going to tell the rest of us what's going on?
Well, our travel time is cut short, but that's good, I guess. You'll see. As he just kind of keeps going towards the inn.
Eli would know more than I do because he's the one who typically takes the letters to Junie, but my friend runs an inn that she's never told me where it is, and I suppose this is why.
Uh-huh. Any
Demira still looks-
reason- Go ahead.
Still looks a little confused by it, but in a happier way now. Go ahead.
Any reason we would suddenly be at this inn?
He just kind of
Well, I
speaks up
guess
and he's
it's
like,
as good as mine.
"It just kind of happens."
Akari just gives a small shrug and a laugh. It just says, "On the bright side, it's not a trap. It sounds like if it's a friend of Lumi's, I'm sure it's somebody we can trust." And Eli also said travel time is going to be shorter. Sounds like a win all around.
Uh-huh. I guess so. It would be better to get to our destination faster, but I don't know if I approve of these questionable methods.
Demira will look out the sides of the carriage and it's just looking around.
Massive field of lavender, and like I said, there's mountains off in the horizon and lake towards the back end behind the inn itself. Trail just kind of leads towards the itself. Guess, yeah. Keep making our way towards the inn, or gonna like, nope, let's not.
We
Any
just
reason not to?
rested, but if it's Lumi's friend, I guess there's no harm in stopping in.
Well, I've never seen her in, and she keeps telling me to come, so I'd like to make it at least once. Maybe she has a soup that will help with my throat.
Well, this is great news then.
More than enough reason to take a pit stop there, especially when our travel time's already shortened.
Alright.
Definitely.
Should I
Sorry, go ahead.
should I be disguised or
She would enjoy the novelty of seeing you for what you are, I think.
Demira will drop her disguise then? Or, well, I guess it would have probably... I'm not sure how long we were traveling before this.
Not very.
Okay, well then, yeah, she would have still had it on, so she'll drop it now.
You were literally crossing the bridge to leave Zoro's domain after you went through the last archway. This happened.
She'll just put on the cloak from Velkorin and the little raven feathers in her hair.
Just cementing the fact that we're engaged now, huh?
I get on my matching outfit.
Stand right next to me.
If
and
lost,
hold his hand.
return to this one. If lost,
Yeah.
then I'm wearing the shirt. I'm this one.
I'm this one. And like as you guys can see around and outside you can kind of see that there's definitely signs of travel. So like there's definitely a lot of footpaths that are around it. Near the lavender and the grass. There's off towards the back end you can see a stable which has a couple of horses. There's blankets and stuff around. You can see off the one end it looks like a clothesline, and you can see a bunch of different white sheets that are being hung up right now. You can actually see that there is a woman over there that seems to be doing the laundry. Yes, noticed your approach.
Well, we're a whole series, so
Miss Lumi, is that
Tis-
your friend over there?
That's what I was just about to ask the DM. Does Lumi recognize the lady doing the laundry?
Oh yes, definitely. That lady.
Excellent.
uh.
Lumi is going to go ahead and strain her voice, and she lets out just this high-pitched, bird-like shrill to get Juniper's attention,
Juniper
leaning out the
very
back of
pretty.
the carriage and waving.
Mm-hmm. As you hear the sound of Lumi making her noise, whatever it sounds like, I'm gonna need a RP sound effect right now. What does that sound like? No, I won't. Yeah.
I'm going to
Harm you, dog.
I'm not
Lumi's
gonna
been a
be
crow
that.
this whole time.
I won't be that mean. But as you
Thank
make the sound effect that comes out of your voice, whatever. Anyways, you see the woman peek out from behind the laundry, and now you can see this Hylian woman with long white hair and a black blouse and purple long skirt as a rose. Is that the flower on her pendant there?
Yeah, I think it's like a rose.
Purple rose pendant necklace on her. A couple different tattoos on her chest and her arm, and that are visible. Green eyes. Just very pale woman. A kind of not a flower crown, but leaf crown. I don't call that. My word, lost the words. But anyway, she peeks her head out behind the laundry and says, "Oh my goodness, is that my darling Lumino I hear?" As she comes out from behind the laundry and almost runs up to your carriage.
Darling, don't get too close. I seem to have caught something in the Zora domain. But yes, I finally found you. Heavens knows you keep this place so well hidden.
Part of the business, and she immediately see the slight, she was super happy to see you, and then the immediate, "Oh no, my friend is sick," and the expression shift. He's like, "Oh well, we'll definitely have to get you taken care of immediately." All the extra things to do. I have a lot of just kind of smiles and sees the rest of the group that she's with, and she's like, "You brought friends, of course. Even better."
Naturally, when do I travel alone? This is Vivra, Demira, Akari, and Velkorin. And Eli, of course, but you know Eli.
I do. I've spoken before. She gives him a kind of a light wink, and he just kind of nods as well with a smirk.
Interesting.
But addresses the rest of you and says, "This is the Lavender Fog Inn. Might whoop, I lost say it. Too many things.
Don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, that's why. Looking at the wrong thing. That would help.
Makes sense.
Oh. Sorry, I got lost all my thing anyways, but she speaks back up to Lumi herself and says, well, now you understand why I was never able to give you directions or an address, but I can explain.
I do get it. I do indeed. I still don't know how Eli manages to deliver letters to you. Speaking of, I did write you one. It's useless now, but I can talk more openly about it. And she does hand her the letter. That way she doesn't have to repeat that out loud.
She takes it and obviously takes it gently from you. And well, of course, you'll have to definitely catch up, and you'll have to let me take care of you now since you're not feeling so great. Did something happen, or is it just kind of a bug that happened to catch you on a bad day?
Well, several things happened, my love, but I believe that this is just me being a little overzealous is all.
Understand. Well, I'm sure I can find something for you to help ease your illness a bit and get you back in tip-top shape before you leave. But she kind of addresses the rest of you. That, again, what I said before. This is the Lavender Fog Inn. You want more specifics? You could call this place a bit of a pocket realm. In a way, it's kind of exists somewhere between Hyrule, somewhere else. This is your first time being in a different realm before?
For me, yes.
Are you asking all of us?
Yes. Addressing all of you, not...
No, I've been in other realms.
I have also been in other realms.
Akari's just chilling.
Akari's AFK, but I assume she'll
Oh, I
missed
see.
it.
respond with like, "Oh yeah, there was that thing that happened."
that fun thing that happened. Well, anyway. Definitely relax and treat yourself while you're here. Lavender Fog is more of a shortcut, not a detour. You let the magic work itself out, you'll most likely arrive at your destination ahead of schedule.
That's amazing. It's an honor to meet a friend of Miss Lumi. And Demira will do sort of a sitting curtsy from the carriage.
Leads you guys more towards the inn itself, and I always have rooms available. One of the many perks of having a magic inn. And of course, since you are friends of my dearest Lumi, your first stay will be free. Right now, we have our standard rooms, but we also, have a honeymoon suite that can be conjured up anytime. Just gives a weird look to maybe a couple of you, since there's one dude but a bunch of women. Mostly.
There's two dudes. Eli's here.
That's true.
Yeah,
Eli's here
Eli's
too.
here.
Mostly joking.
Yeah, but she knows Eli, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
Whatever's like, make it up for you guys. I just need to know how many rooms you need.
What's the difference between the rooms?
Oh, the honeymoon suite is mostly just a bigger room. It has an emperor-sized bed, but of course all of my rooms are luxury. The large room does have a private bath, but all the guests are welcome to wash up and relax in the shared bathhouse, or the lake if you don't mind the chill. So, what'll it be for all of you?
Well, we just rested. I don't know if we need rooms?
We have 2 that could use the honeymoon suite, Akari says.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
goodness.
Vivra face
We have a
palmed
newlywed
so fast.
couple here.
Oh my god.
She looks expectantly at all of you because you didn't identify who it is.
Vivra's face palmed at this point. She's just like, okay.
Akari just kind of gestures towards the 2. Let them take the floor. Go ahead.
Makes sense.
Demira just, I guess she looks at Velkorin and just says, congratulations.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And at that point, you audibly hear Eli facepalm.
You said it's a bigger bed and it's free.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
take it. I'm just gonna, when I go in, I'm gonna take it. Get the most expensive room for free? Sure.
Hell yeah.
Of course, I'll make sure to set that up special just for you two.
Demira's looking around again, like, what two?
You two?
Who's the lucky person? That's what's important. Who did that?
As you guys, so as she kind of leads you guys into the inn itself, see that there's plenty of shoes and coats and such by the front door. You can see further on in is the bar and dining area. You can see that there's a few patrons there right now. My tea! Yes, I've heard that before.
Oh no.
Oh no, I forgot to remind you, because I always forget my own tea also. I even thought of it. I was like, I'm gonna forget.
You can see that there are already a few different patrons in here. You can see a couple different Hylians that are speaking to themselves, speaking to each other, speaking to themselves. They're all talking to each other. That's but yeah, there's the bar and a dining area. A pair of men's reading glasses that are left out near the living area with a novel that's bookmarked. Hear a bunch of different subtle footsteps around the building while you're looking around. Definitely it makes pretty obvious that there's quite a few people here probably already. As far as what you can see, that there's a few different, right now you can see that there's Hylians and some Zoras that are in the dining hall right now. You can see a couple different Gerudo women who are at the bar drinking with themselves, between themselves. And you can also see off to the side, it seems to be a shop. There is likely, sorry, it's an enchanted items gallery, to be specific. Who's it?
A drink doesn't sound half bad right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if you kind of, I'll take note off of that. She sees that Vivra's eyeing the bar and speaks up that anything here you can pay with rupees if you wish, but I also accept stories. I always love to hear about everyone's adventures. So if you tell me something interesting, maybe I'll consider that payment. But no fiction. Obviously, I want to know the real stories. I pick up stuff. But be sure to read the menu before you order something. I don't want somebody accidentally drinking a love potion. It's not my fault that happened. And don't order more than you can handle, because you won't be able to take it with you when you leave.
Okay.
As she leads you in to let you guys kind of do whatever you want, she kind of takes Lumi off to the side and have to catch her before she takes her off to the room, because obviously she knows Lumi's sick, so she'll take care of her. But, oh, Lumi. There's so much that we must get caught up on, but I wonder, I needed to do something first. You seen Malice recent in person?
Yes, indeed. I just left him back in the Zora domain. Why?
This is great.
Is something wrong?
More so interesting and strange. Apparently there is a man here at the end who looks almost identical to our dear mysterious enchanter Mal. And I'm not exaggerating, but based on his behavior, I could definitely tell that he's not Malice, but the resemblance is like looking at a doppelganger. Even his voice is similar. Do you think he has a sweet secret twin? He never told us about his family or anything, really.
No, I've never heard anything about his family, but are you certain that it's not a doppelganger?
About that. That would be not as interesting, but still. He showed up.
Oh, that's not a good story.
He showed up yesterday. He doesn't tip quite as well as Malice has, but he definitely has inspiring taste. I never would have thought to add.
Could tip as well as Malice does.
I never would have thought to add dry bananas to Sencha. He loves it. You should talk to him, see for yourself. Again,
Wait,
if it was
very much
Iva.
should. Iva.
You need an excuse. Could be, well, you're kind of sick, so maybe that's not a very good excuse. But you could be, if you start to feel better, maybe you could be my helper, and I could give you some sake to take to his room and he would learn. But
That would be very, very useful. Anyone who's going around even potentially impersonating Malice could be a problem. Not just for him, but for me as well.
the drama.
Especially with this group. Oh, yes. Lumi, meanwhile, is thinking about, oh god, if Velkorin runs across this guy, this could be an issue.
Did she say that out loud?
No.
Okay.
No, she's gonna hold that particular piece of drama back. You should, though, when you get a chance, read that letter that I wrote you, and then come by and ask me about it, because I think we are going to have delicious gossip, my dear.
Or- But of course, we'll have to talk alone because some of this gossip is just too rich to send by courier, so I must speak with you in person.
Oh, yes.
She kind of like helps Lumi off to her room because great, but the rest of you are free to do what you want in the inn. There's a couple different options for you guys to do. Like I said, there's a bathhouse up above where you could rest up for whatever you need to do. You were about to say something.
No, go ahead.
The restaurant towards the back that has different drinks and different meals. You guys can already check the page that for the Lavender Fog Inn. Now would be the time to do so if you want to order anything.
I mean, the lavender fog seems pretty useful.
And then just so you guys know, you can only take one effect at a time. They don't
Yeah.
Lumi sobbing. Oh no.
Demira's gonna help take the horses to where I assume there's like a stable around here or something.
Yeah.
So she's gonna help
Around the
Lumi
back,
take the
which
horses
is where
over.
Eli obviously would keep going since it's his car carriage.
And she's gonna give them extra apples.
I don't remember what the horse's name.
They're not our horses anymore, I think.
For Eli,
But I
Eli's
don't-
horse. And I don't remember them. I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere. No.
Jefferson, son of Jeffrey.
No, that was an old horse.
Yeah, that one got hit by the fireball.
No, that was Jeffrey, wasn't it? Or no, that was Hercules.
That was Hercules. And then one of the other ones, I can't remember. We had Hercules, first in his name, whatever, blah, blah, blah,
Ellie's AFK, so we'll never know.
long name that Allie gave him.
I'll never know.
And then the other one was like Jeff.
Geoff.
something. It was just a simple name. But anyways, there is the restaurant itself on the restaurant and bar on the bottom floor, with as well as the gallery that has all the magical items that are there to rent, so to say, in a way, or use while you're there. Bathhouse that's on the top floor, everybody can use. Other thing. Remember
What to do, the bath or the library?
You guys can do any combination of activities you want to do roleplay wise, just permanent. Well, any of the effects that last like 24 hours, you can only pick one to take with you, unless it says otherwise. But you can do anything you want. They just won't stack effects.
The way I'm tempted to do Love Lies Bleeding just for the bit.
Well, just give me what you want. I don't care. It doesn't.
Juniper would love that. She'd be like, yes.
When is that? And that's the love potion.
That's the love potion.
Yep.
On the menu.
Oh.
Demira will start exploring inside.
Akari will also take the chance to explore.
Real quick.
Oh.
Akari will take the chance to explore and then probably go to the library and see all these, only romance novels in there.
Oh yeah, like 90% of them are just romance.
What's the 10%?
10% probably the other regular novel books.
Like what?
Lumi's apparently pushing you somewhere, Akari.
Oh.
Wanting to. I don't know if that's canon.
Oh, true.
Oh, if she wasn't sick, okay. I was gonna say, funny if she is going to the library.
Oh no, that is true.
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
And possibly help to check on that imposter or doppelganger.
Well, I'm assuming Lumi's not going to be stuck in bed the whole time. But she can have some miracle soup that'll maybe help her feel a little bit better.
Grandma's soup!
Well,
grandmother's secret recipe.
Either way, it can work either way, because Akari will definitely go for the bath and library in any order. So maybe the bath first. It's on the top, on the roof, right? You said?
Yeah,
top floor?
Not the top, but the top floor, not the roof. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, okay.
But Nibi doesn't. You don't have to like. I know Lumi is sick, but if you want to do other things, you don't have to stay in. Saying that as a above table because I know she's sick, but also if you want to do things with her, go for it.
Does the soup help?
Soup would definitely help. Special soup that her grandmother made her when she was a child, so she gave it to Nibi. Not Nibi. Nibi, who's Nibi? Lumi. Too many people.
An NPC walks by that looks strikingly like Nibi.
What the hell?
Someone's nose starts bleeding.
Demira's gonna look around the curio gallery, and when Juniper comes back downstairs, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Demira's going to ask her, pardon me, what do these do?
My descriptions. There's so much to scroll through. There we go. Sorry.
You had a whole month to read this
I
stuff.
know, but it's not like I memorized it.
What? The DM not
I know for a
memorizing
fact
everything?
you read it twice, and that's it.
All right. The gallery. The non-lore description of what she's saying, because I'm reading your description for you. Make it easier. The guest may browse and utilize the curious enchanted items on display of the gallery. items can't leave the realm of the inn, and they don't have a long-term benefit, but can find the effect. Their functions useful or entertaining during your stay. Some of the items do require a time to recharge after use, so you might only be able to use them once within a certain period of time. And break it, you buy it. Her words, her phrasing, she tells you that, basically.
I mean, like, what do the items do?
Well, lots of items do different things. We got a crystal ball. Can do multiple different things. Like reading somebody's thoughts or communicating with somebody, or you could attempt to suggest something to a person. You could also even look in on somebody as if you're scrying.
You can look. Can I assume Vivra's around here?
Yes, I was hoping you would be there to
yeah.
hear that.
Vivra here, so you can look on us. So she's like, you can check in on someone.
We also have this clock here, which kind of lets you change the
River's
time
been
of
ignored.
day. Yes, you did. She did. It's an omni clock, so it's more of an amalgamation of clocks. Lets you change the time of day within the Lavender Inn here. And it kind of can affect the time you leave the realm as well. I'll get back to you in a second. I just want to describe everything before I forget. There's the smoking pipe, and
NPC has ADHD.
yes,
Yeah, she's info dumping. Let her do her thing.
yeah, so many things. Pipe of smoke monsters. You can puff a puff of smoke, exhale puff of smoke. That looks like a creature, like a dragon, or gave me two words that I can't say. A flump. What's a flump? I don't even know what that is.
That's
A
the
flump
D&D
is like a little
description
thing
of
that
the item.
usually stays in the water.
Bruh.
It's like it grabs things and pulls them into the water. And
Frog Hemoth. That's in there. I assume that's that giant frog.
It's whatever the D&D description of the item is. You don't have to give the full description, but just, let the
different
characters
things.
know what the items do so that they have that knowledge.
Flumps can be scary if you don't have the strength to break their grapple, because they just hold you under and then you drown.
You die. And there's a talking doll, which does. I'm just gonna say the rest of the items, and you guys can read the descriptions of this. We have a
Yes,
talking
yeah.
doll, some marvelous pigments, a key of possibility, a mirror of reflected past, wardrobe of many things, and then blah 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 blah. She says all the effects to the characters, so now you all know what they do.
Wow!
There you go,
Wow!
viewers.
Knowledge!
Knowledge.
Good
But anyways,
stuff.
we respond to Vivra, yes. The crystal ball to scryons, essentially. As long as they don't have ways to block it, you should be able to see somebody. As long as you have
Can
met them in person, I guess.
Well, I mean, yeah. Can I use that?
Sure.
I'm gonna go try to check on Karn.
That's your middle brother, right? One you sent the letter to.
Yes. The one I sent the letter to, yes. Oh, but if I already sent a letter, I could check. Oh, man. Wait.
Wait.
It
Choices.
might. Like, Vivra's instinct is to check on Karn, but I think as she steps up to it, she's like, but Zant was the one that my dream seemed to tell me to worry about. So checking on him might give me more information. So as much as she wants to check on Karn, I think she's gonna try to look for Zant.
Roll.
You have to roll? Oh, okay. I had
Or
my fox
actually, I
dice
lied.
ready to
Sorry.
roll.
You have to roll.
You like
I'm
that's what I
done.
thought.
Wait.
Yeah.
Duh.
It's a DC. It says save DC, but it doesn't say what kind.
Just roll.
Oh, I got an 18 on the dice. Look at that. So whatever the save is, I beat it because unless it's strength, but I don't think I'm wrestling this ball to tell me.
You're wrestling the ball.
Give me
ha!
information.
But
Oh, my wisdom and intelligence are both insane. So yeah.
as you did succeed in your roll,
Yes.
but as you peer into the crystal ball, and your thoughts of your brother that you haven't seen in a long time is what you're trying to push into the ball, the will to find the person. Crystal ball itself remains clear. Anyway. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Junie kind of speaks something like, "Oh, that's weird. It's never done that before."
What do you mean it's never done that before?
Every other person who's used it, it works normally, unless the person that you're trying to see has some way to block it. I suppose that or if they're not there, a different to speak. They also
Would
have
it
to be
do
alive
this
if that matters.
Oh, good. That was my next question.
Wait.
So basically, they're either protected in a different plane or dead, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, that's all right.
Can I try again, or?
One doesn't have a charge on it, but I'm sure you can. I mean, it might work a second time, but I don't know. Certainly try.
On the above table, on the sheet, it says that it can be used once per day per person per function.
Ah, there you go.
But Vivra wouldn't know that, which is why I had Vivra ask.
Did I read far enough? Oh, I didn't.
No, it's all.
I'm not looking at the official page. Typically, it only works. So, blah blah. Typically, it only works once. So, unfortunately, if you use it the one time, you have to wait till the next day to use it again.
Great. Okay.
Sorry. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I think Vibra's gonna go to the bar now.
A bar with all the girl
Not
women.
again. Freaking. She's like, at this point, she's like, I'm either there or in the room, but it, like, if I go in the room, I'm gonna stew in my thoughts, and maybe, like, I don't know. Too much is in her mind now immediately, because she was reminded about her brother, she was reminded about Zorek yesterday by the other Twili guy, and now trying to see Zant, she couldn't do that, and apparently that's not normal, so now it's like, and then she can't check on Karn. It's just stress. So stressed.
Right.
Would you like some company, Vivra?
What?
Demira just is kind of looking
How
at her
long
as
were you
she's leaving
standing
the
there?
room. Well, she was in the room with you from the start.
Yeah, I know, but she like got focused on the ball, and she kind of
How long have you
assumed
been
Demira would walk away.
I was here the whole
It's like,
time. You
sorry,
looked
right? Okay.
stressed.
I will be fine.
Turns around. Ah, what the fuck? Every time for Demira. She secretly has 20 stealth that
Yeah.
nobody knows about.
I think Vivra's just distracted right now at this point.
It's because she's so much shorter than you, she's in your blind spot all the time.
Yeah. She never looks down.
I can't see past. Sorry, I'm not finishing that sentence.
Yeah, she's. I know where you were going with that now.
Yeah. Sorry, that was bad.
Wait, go away. Anyway, continue.
Anyways, it was like if you want to hang out, you can. too many things are happening right now, and I don't need to be taking up your time. You seem fairly busy with other people at this point, so sorry, that was rude. If you want to stay with me, you can. You don't need to.
I always have time. Especially if something upsetting happened. Were you trying to look for someone in particular?
Well, yes. And I couldn't see them, apparently. The ball did nothing, which is not normal, apparently.
I did hear Juniper mention it. But perhaps they're just on a different plane.
I could be mistaken, but I'm fairly sure scrying works in most instances despite that. So it leads me to believe that they're either several planes away or they're being protected by something. I don't want to believe the third option at this point.
I'm sure it's not that.
But now it just leaves me with even more questions. Why are they being protected? Who is doing that?
Oh.
Shush.
Stop that.
Vivra punches the bird that says that.
Uh-oh, now the cuckoos are gonna attack. Roll for initiative.
Well, peace out.
Demira will quietly, respectfully sit with Vivra at the bar for a bit without, like, pressing her too much or bothering her about it too much.
What did I do? You sponged Lumi.
Oh, sorry. Return swings immediately. Oh my gosh. No, that didn't actually happen.
Be funny. I don't know, it wouldn't
For
be
legal
funny.
reasons, that was a joke.
For legal reasons, this was above table.
Yes. Erase.
Demira's just gonna look over the menu for a bit.
Vivra's not gonna pick up the menu. She's just gonna kind of like rub her temples and go, whatever's good, I guess.
Okay, in that case, Demira will be kind of reading the menu out loud and pointing out certain things of like, oh, Vivra, this would be good for you.
Fantastic.
Oh, what about this one?
Great, awesome. Just pick one.
Since you're doing a random one, I'll just roll a d20.
Roll a d20. All right, Fox Dice, don't fail me now.
Pick brain.
Fox Dice has rolled a 12.
That-
Yes. You're not counting 12. I don't think there's 12 drinks. 1, 2, 3.
There's
4,
10.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Roll a
Yes.
d10.
Okay. Let me find my d10. Hang on.
Go one. Go from the top down, whatever you roll. That's
Whoop.
the
Okay.
guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cloud Forest.
Hey, appropriate.
Oh, I was thinking of getting that one also.
A soft white tea blend with osmanthus and rosehip. Cute.
You guys are at the bar. Junie's over there serving some of the other patrons. And I'm the bartender. Yeah, I know. I'm Roman. I'm
Like,
the bartender. I know.
okay, just reminding you.
So that's the one you.
Don't expose my DMs.
I'm exposing your DM.
Things I'm like, hey, remember
DM's
you're
exposed.
you're the
You're
bartender.
thing. All right, I have to do the thing. I didn't forget. I was
We're over
reading.
here ordering drinks. Nobody responds.
I was trying
The bar
to
is closed.
see what she makes.
You're the DM.
Ah! I know.
This is your world.
I know. I was reading. Anyway,
On a roll
So-
again. Yeah.
she's taking her first few drinks out to the other people, and then comes back. You order your drink. Good picture. Hands it to you, goes and starts to make the drink, and then hands it over to you, and then looks
so we
over
both ordered
to
the same one then.
looks over to
Demira hasn't ordered yet.
they look
Oh,
over to
well.
to Demira and say, "What about you, dear?" And then she notices your hairpin. She kind of looks up and says, "Oh, those are just so lovely. Oh, I have some very nice raven feathers for sale if that's your style." Pointing out the
Oh,
feathers in your hair.
this was a gift from Velkorin.
Interesting.
And she'll point back at him. I'm assuming he's in the area.
It's from my fiance.
No.
Ah, he made here. So the lover made it for you. Got it. Interesting.
Oh, what?
And it smirks
Oh,
a bit,
no.
smirks a bit, but doesn't elaborate.
Juniper would say something like that. I
Anyways,
can't even argue.
and she kind of, but acknowledges what you said, and she says, "Well, definitely, if that's what you guys are interested in, maybe you could mention to him that I recently adopted a moonset raven, and she's actually molting her feathers right now. They're very rare, and they actually can be used with a haste enchantment. And for you adventurers would find a use for such thing. Maybe something to mention to him."
Is he not within earshot right now?
I was told he went to the room, I thought. Unless he's here still. I think he said BRB.
Yeah.
Oh, again?
I do think he went like to the room.
I was muted while I was speaking.
That's
Oh,
fine.
Oh
there you
no.
Not again.
I am probably just hanging out somewhere. Probably
In the dark,
outside.
In the shadows.
Creeping in the
Outside,
shadow.
okay.
I'm
Okay.
assuming I could just get a drink and then go sit outside, right?
Were you there when the girls ordered, or did you do it by yourself?
I probably went by myself. It's been a lot of
Yeah.
high social energy for a while. So he's
Yeah.
He just confessed to his girlfriend without telling her.
Oh my God.
without him even without him,
Without him
do it
acknowledging
himself
yet.
either.
He was forced to acknowledge.
He was forced to do it.
He
Coerced.
wasn't coerced. He just forgot to turn his filter back on.
This is double dog dared
Either way,
by a deity.
it's his thoughts.
He just
he can't
exposed
hold
his
back
real thoughts.
anymore.
His own.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, I'll pass on that information. I think he would be interested in that.
yeah. Normally I would sell them for a fairly high amount. But, like I said before, you or him have an interesting story to tell me. Maybe we'll call it even through that. Always
Oh,
happy
good.
to trade my wares for stories. True stories are the ones that are important.
You must have a lot by now then.
I could spend hours thinking about telling you the stories I've heard. You wouldn't believe, especially this certain story that I heard from, and she continues to trail off from random other stories because I don't have anything on my top of my head right now.
She's just gossiping now about a story she's given.
Yes,
So now
you got her started.
This tells Vivra that she can't tell most. Like, she has to be okay with her story being shared. if
Right.
She tells this woman. She's like, good, this person cannot keep a secret.
Well, she assumes any story that she's been told is something that she's okay with being like. You're telling a story to a stranger, so she's making the assumption that if you're telling a random stranger this story, that she's gonna tell your own story probably, if it interests her.
Is this the bartender?
This is Junie,
Mhm.
who is the bartender.
Junie.
Yeah,
She
you're telling the
owns the inn.
bartender your story. Of course, they're gonna fucking share it.
And yeah,
Fair
owner
enough.
and the bard.
Real.
But what is Akari doing?
Soaking in the bath.
Soaking in the bath.
Oh,
which
already. She
is-
just went straight there. I
Nice.
thought she was in the library.
which
I was
is-
deciding which one to do first. I was like, should do the bath first,
That's-
and then go to the library to like
Leave.
settle down.
That's actually perfect. It is a mixed bath, by the way. If she's still okay with it.
Well, she'll be wearing bath wear,
Okay.
as you could call it.
Oh, this works. It's like when you walk in, you don't initially see it, but after you see the person because of the steam and everything, maybe it's kind of foggy in there. But anyway, as you sit in the pool, or not the pool, the bath, you
If they're
can.
within 10 feet, she knows.
Yeah, well, on the farther end, you can see a man that looks identical to Malice, who is just laying in the bath, fully man spread, not wearing a towel.
Gross.
Again.
Of course.
But
There's always fucking malice.
it's not Mal.
You know what?
But anyways, this is what he looks like, but is naked, not in his outfit right now.
I am.
Everyone's so freaking cute.
What were you about to say?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Aw.
I was gonna say, why is my Baldur's Gate character here?
Nah. But anyway, yeah, you can see the person who looks identical to Malice on the other side.
I just missed
Ah.
like 5 whole seconds of whatever you guys were just saying.
What was
Aw.
what was the first thing you heard before the cutout and the last thing you heard?
So I'm asking, what were you gonna say? And then it was quiet.
Oh no.
Why is my Baldur's Gate character here?
So you heard them say that through the steam, Akari would notice somebody else in the bath.
Mhm,
The
yeah.
malice doppelganger. Okay. Well, with that and seeing the posture, Akari would just kind of just say like, I guess it's a common posture for men to take in baths, I suppose. If I had a rupee for if I had a rupee for how
I'd
many
have
times it's happened within the span of a few days, I'd have 2 rupees, which isn't much, but it's so strange it happened the same way twice.
And just because you did acknowledge the pose he's in, can you roll a first step?
No.
Don't word it like
It's
that.
not. It's not bad. Just calm
Don't word
down.
it like that.
I know.
Holy
I'm not gonna
smokes.
tell you you looked at his dick. Calm down.
Hold on, let me see if I do it this way, if it won't do the lagginess. I don't feel like really touching the browser setting. Oh my god. Clicked the wrong thing. Oh, give me 1 second.
Do you have your real dice with you?
I would have to turn on my light. Okay. Screw it, it's right here. Hold on. Which dice is this? Okay, I'm okay with this one. Then we have the roll tray here. $11. You said it. Wait, you said it was a perception or?
Yeah.
Perception check, yeah.
Oh, then that's like plus 10. So that's 21.
Yeah.
Gonna say,
more.
I was like,
Yeah, I was
no.
gonna say, yeah, if I was gonna say 11.
You were
total,
likely to
then you
not
rolled a
fail it
nat one.
anyways, but
That's like, yeah, it's 21 total, did.
not that you were looking, but it was the thing you see was distracting. You do notice a tattoo on his inner thigh. The tattoo of a Aegis.
Ah, see.
Murder in the bathtub.
Cursed to be observant. Yeah.
Murder in the bathtub.
Murder in the
Akari?
bathtub.
Akari will not change her posture and continue to relax in the tub bath as far as it would seem, but she will be keeping awareness on his movement.
And he's just kind of laid back, head back, eyes closed. You can tell he's rested. He probably knew you came in, but is not really acknowledging you.
Mm-hmm. So they both acknowledge you. They both know they're there, and then
Oh yeah.
Akari just continues to relax
Above
for now.
table, yes, he definitely knows you're there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
You're just staying and relaxing there.
Yeah, she's not gonna let it suddenly cause any sudden movement or her going like, "Oh nope, gotta get out of here" or anything.
Every once in a while, you do see him reach over and he picks up a small cup he takes a drink and looks like it must be sake. One of the times he does actually open his eyes and kind of nods at you and cheers towards your direction.
She'll ask, "What do you have to drink over there?"
Some sake.
Compliments of the inn.
Boy, got probably the best sake I've ever had here.
Perhaps I should try some myself.
He's like, well, I'm open to share if you want some.
Is there an extra cup?
Kind of looks around.
Oh, I bet that if it was there one above me, but that was even an extra cup.
Well, if my partner shows up, she might have an extra one for you, but we'll see what happens. It's open.
Oh,
Otherwise,
partner. So you're here in a date?
Oh, not a date. I guess I did say partner, so that makes sense why you thought that. But we're just taking a rest, as so to say. We walked through a door and kind of ended up here, and it was kind of confusing. But after the owner told us what was going on, I was like, well, I'm not gonna say no to a bath. That was great for me.
I yes can relate to that. Just suddenly ended up here, but no complaints.
And after does blink and is actually like looking at you now that like before he was just kind of lackadaisically laying, and he actually looks at you and he kind of pauses for a second as he looks at you, but not the up and down look, so it doesn't sound weird, but he just kind of looks at your face.
They're like, yeah, no, it's the face and stuff, yeah.
Just like, well, you're pretty. That makes sense. Whatever. Just kind of leans back again.
This guy.
Huh?
This guy.
What does that mean? Don't worry about it.
Akari says, "What does that mean?" Like, what is that supposed to mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean? You're pretty. I looked at you. You're pretty. I said you're pretty. Doesn't need to mean anything.
It should be. It seems out of nowhere, especially when you have a partner wandering around.
That we're not together. When I say partner, I mean my partner, as in my.
Together.
What? Yeah, it's a public bath. Of course, we're gonna bathe together.
Yeah, but you're traveling together in general. Thus, you're traveling together with your partner.
Yeah, because she's my weapon. Of course, she's my partner.
Weapon.
Huh?
So your partner is a weapon.
Oh my gosh.
What kind of weapon?
Well, this is where he's sarcastic because he kind of slipped up on saying the weapon part. He's like, well, if I told you, I'd have to kill you. So I guess I can't elaborate that far.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't be easy to kill either way. But I do like weapons, so it'd be nice to talk about them. We can exchange, we can share weapon details, everything. I have some pretty nice ones too.
In the midst of your conversation, while you were saying that, you hear a crash from behind you, and then some steps walking away from the door. Okay. And I would assume you turn towards the sound. When you turn to the sound, you see a tray with some extra cups that are on the ground.
I was gonna say if she didn't turn yet, but Yeah. I guess you would check it if it sounds like a crash of like somebody fell or something.
No, it sounded like somebody dropped the tray, but you did hear steps
Like
leaving,
running away.
running away after it fell.
Considering that he's got the vision the other way.
Which he kind
It
of
sounded like something crashed. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened? Since it sounds like whoever it was might have left or tripped.
at that point he looks back up because he's like, no, my head was back. I heard it obviously, but
But your head was an insight roll.
like, oh, okay.
His head
I
wasn't
gotta
back
get his
or
sheet
was-
back up. Hold on.
Insight checking.
Somebody's doing it finally. Oh my god.
Which her passive insight is 20.
Yeah, but you asked a question. That's accurate.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You roll.
All right, I gotta roll.
Yeah, you're rolling against me.
What is
What's
happening?
it? Insight versus deception or what?
No.
This guy trying to lie?
16. That was a low roll, but 16 total.
So what were you trying to call him out on? Or what are you trying to infer if he's lying?
Saying that he wasn't paying attention and looking up when pretty sure he was looking
Oh.
forward.
As far as what he said, it sounds like it makes sense to you.
Mm.
And I go, shit. He probably was. Heck. Which it is kind of foggy for you anyways. Because of the steam.
You think that's gonna stop her vision? Her vision has upgraded beyond what it used to be.
Beyond. Even further beyond.
Even further beyond.
Just saying
She
your
has
passive. Your
She
passive
has
insight
10
didn't work.
feet of blind sight.
Well,
Oh, true.
well,
Was
he,
the door 10 feet away when the thing crashed?
I have to look at our floor plan now. At the
You're the
bottom right.
DM, you can make it up.
For the sake of the drama, I'll say no, they weren't quite in the range of your true sight
No, you know what?
line.
She'll stay in the bath for the moment and keep her eye on him. But as that's happening, the ever so resting Gigi that was on her head will kind of just get up, hop off, and then walk towards the direction. Which, you know, Akari also say, by the way, I don't even think Guy asks, especially if you're going to share a drink, what's your name?
Oh, right, I should do that, shouldn't I? Anyway, my name is Iva.
Nice to meet you, Iva. You look very similar to somebody
I've been told that.
that I know.
I've been told that since I got here. Weird.
Do you normally have your hair like that?
Down? Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess maybe it's the similarity in hairstyles, I guess, is all she'll say on that part.
Takes another shot of his sake. Drink of his sake. Takes the deep breath and just kind of relax more as it seems like you finished your thought or whatever.
Yeah, she finished her thought for now. Soaked a bit more. And it kind of gets a little stretch and says, well, I better take this time to make sure I can actually check out the books they have here before I have to continue my own journey and stay here. I'll definitely try the sake out.
Kind of nods and peers to you again. He's like, well, if you don't want any alcohol, you should definitely try the sencha. Throw some bananas in there, it's even better. Dried bananas, specifically. At this point, his cheeks are a little rosy now. At this point,
Ah, so you really like bananas, huh?
oh, they're great, don't you?
I mean, they're okay, I suppose.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say they're the best fruit. There's definitely a lot more better options.
Yeah. Hey, each person has their own opinion.
I think that would be the common opinion that if you were to tell somebody bananas is the best fruit, they might look at you as the oddball. Now she's starting to say it sort of as a little probe.
I don't know. Everybody I ask says they're the best thing ever.
Who's everybody you asked?
Where did
Who
everybody
is
I ask?
everyone? Name everybody.
Name everybody I know.
Well, maybe if we go downstairs to the bar and have a vote, majority will
Man.
not vote that it's the best
Oh
fruit.
my gosh.
I have to put pants on for that. Maybe later.
This is
We'll
one of
just
those
put-
situations where they're like, name, you know everybody, name 5 people. John Smith? Okay.
All right. Yeah.
That's on me. I set the bar too low.
Yep.
Yeah, that is on me.
All right, well, keep note of that, Iva, and maybe I'll try the bananas in the one drink you mentioned.
Cheers to you again with his sake and takes another drink. Just kind of lays back in there again. He puts a cold towel on his forehead. He's completely lackadaisically relaxing in the hot spring pool. Not hot
Yeah.
spring,
And
whatever.
Akari takes her leave of it.
Is that your scene?
For
Zing.
now, unless something else is there.
Scene.
Right.
Although, if Gigi has an idea of which way the person ran with, Akari will go that direction, but that will end her scene. After we get you dressed again.
Well, considering there's only one way to go, would be towards the other direction, the wall.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I would assume GG went back that direction to see if they could
Mhm.
first. But let's go back to Miss Lumi, if she's okay with talking for a bit, because I lock you out too much.
I think I'm good. I finished my tea, so I should be able to talk for a minute now.
Say after a few minutes, I need to find my dialogue cheat sheet for me. Alright, found it. Anyways, after a while, like I said, Junie brought you your soup and then went back down to help the other people. So she said she would be back after letting you finish your soup first, and then she'll come back and
Once
keep you some
Lumi's had-
company. What?
Well, once Lumi's had her soup, though, she gets up and she heads out and makes her way downstairs to check out and see where everybody has ended up. She's trying to keep kind of an eye on the rest of her party, and she's curious about this look-alike that Juniper told her about. And since she's not feeling warmed over now, she's a little more curious to explore.
Fair. She did mention, or actually mention where she found. I guess is she looking for Junie, I would assume then?
Yes, she's gonna go look for Junie.
Okay. We'll say that she was at the bar helping Demira and Vivra at that time, while also kind of floating between other customers and everything. So we'll say she's at the bar currently.
Ladies, are you both having a nice time? Lumi just kind of pokes her head between Vivra and Demira.
I was gonna be having a conversation with Demira, but if
You-
this is
Demira's about to
does
say,
this happen?
like, about to say yes, but Vivra's not having a good time, so she does not say yes.
See, Lumi's missed the whole thing, so, you know.
Yeah. Vibra's just kind of sipping her tea and just taking a breath. Like, I will be fine.
I'm enjoying myself. Are you feeling any better?
I am. Junie has simply the best recipes for everything, apparently. Speaking of, I do need to speak with her, but I want to check on the two of you first since you were here.
That's very kind. We should be the ones checking on you.
Oh, please, a little cold doesn't do me much harm. It just means that I can't sing for a few days.
Have you two heard her sing
She'll-
yet? He's 8.
In small, what would you call that? Verses? In small verses. Because I assume that is part of her magic casting, right?
The verbal components.
Yeah. She wasn't sick, I would have insisted a song. But since she's not feeling well, obviously I won't push that onto my dear Lumi.
Darling, the next time that we come across you, I will absolutely treat you and the whole inn to a lovely song.
Better. And she kind of
However,
leans close to you and says, I can get them nice and drunk. You could definitely make a bunch of money off. They're really loose after they've drank.
excellent. We'll do it at the end of the evening. We'll clean shop. She gives Junie a little wink and then says, now, about that gentleman that you wanted me to see.
Yeah, perfect. He actually just went up into the bath recently. Probably perfect opportunity. He likes his sake.
Beautiful. Well, I am an excellent little bartender when I need to be. So,
Oh man.
whenever.
Turns around and looks to grab another sake bottle and a small tray for you with a cup and hands it to you. Work. I think he just ordered this recently, so based on how much he was drinking, I'm sure he'll want another bottle. That'd be perfect.
Excellent. I will explain to the two of you when I come back what is going on. But
Do
for
you
now,
need any help?
oh, absolutely not. This is going to be fun for me. Lumi gives a little laugh.
Who's this man that she's meeting?
Who's this man? Oh my
Well, because
god.
we weren't there when this was mentioned.
yeah. So that's a
Lumi's got a man?
What
She's
else?
going to meet?
Vivra pauses and then
Oh
looks
my
at Lumi
God.
and is like, "Don't overexert yourself."
Oh my gosh.
Hey, yo.
Oh, heavens.
What's
Not
happening?
like that. But Lumi does wink at Vibra when she says that, and then she goes trundling off like she knows the layout of this place. She just heads off to the bath.
The top floor, darling, as you walk away too.
Thank you, dear.
Is it warm in here? Or is it just me?
Alright. So you make your way up to the top floor. You would notice as you probably would have, at this point, you probably would catch Akari as she's leaving.
Were you just in the bath as well, Akari?
Yes, I was.
Huh.
Are you heading to the bath with sake?
I'm playing bartender for the evening for a gentleman. I'm assuming that you met him. Tell me, was Judy correct? Does he look surprisingly like Malice?
She gives off a nod and says, yes, actually. Supposedly their name is Iva, and they're also spread eagle like Esmeralda was in the bath.
Oh, Jesus. Can I have Lumi do a perception roll to see if she notices anything about how Akari talks about him, since Akari saw that tattoo that seems important?
That would probably be insight then.
Okay,
Yeah.
insight. May I do an insight roll then?
Or you can either do, if you want to hide your expression, I guess you can do a deception against that.
Well, she's not gonna hide it, but she definitely seems to be thinking if she should mention the tattoo thing just yet. But
Okay.
I would say do the insight and go ahead and do whatever reply, and Akari will. I'll like Akari's what she says next will be based on that.
Excellent, excellent. I didn't grab my dice, so let me go and grab them real quick. Let me go grab a d20.
Oh goodness.
Sorry, I wasn't prepared when I moved in here.
You're
No,
sick. It's
that's fair.
fine. Are you having fun at the Lavender Inn?
Oh my gosh, it's
Oh yeah, it's a great
bizarre.
one.
And every time Akari gets into a situation, I just love all of her responses to everything and her reactions. That she'll be either so out of pocket or so matter of fact.
Yeah, just
The
so
no-
straightforward. It's like, yeah, this is happening, so what?
Totally
I'm
can't
gonna
tell
go
she
down there and
has.
we're gonna have a vote on bananas.
Yeah, a vote.
That was that was her weird way to see if she could kind of go
Yes,
something
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Because it's like
Yeah.
it's like she's thinking about something. It's like I feel like this is pointing towards something I've heard or something before. Let me see if the rumors or
Love
something are true or how strong they are.
Because technically, it's a
Vote
Yiga
dice tree.
symbol. So it could just be a Shiekah symbol that's upside down. Maybe they tattooed it upside down on accident.
No, Shiekah's gonna tattoo it upside down by mistake.
I know.
I nat one that for a total
Aw.
of 11.
I'll
Oh,
give you my
no.
inspiration.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to do that. Go ahead and do whatever response.
Oh wait, yeah, this is for
Okay.
something else. Okay.
This is just for funsies.
Mhm.
Nothing too serious.
Was there anything like particular about this gentleman other than him being spread eagle that I should be aware of?
They had a
Is he
feature,
terribly drunk?
Feature.
possibly. It could also be a facade. But also, I'm not sure how trustworthy they be because they seem to have had something that gives concern, going by past experiences. Yiga are known commonly to be trouble, right?
Generally, yes.
Okay.
They're the people that want to kill the hero, so yeah.
Oh, good.
Or in our case, kill royals. We're trying to take out the royals.
Akari thinks for a moment, but then it's just like, yeah, just flat about it. He had a tattoo that was basically, I'm sure it was the Yiga symbol. And I don't know what they're here for, what their goal is. It seems like he is just here to relax, but he also mentioned something about a partner, which you didn't see anybody run by you or anything, did you?
No. I've only passed you coming up here.
That is correct. I didn't just forget. Just saying. Sorry.
Uh-huh. It seemed like somebody might have been spying at the same time and tried to run in a panic, but not sure just yet. Would you want me to come along behind just in case?
No, I think that I've got this. After all, I'm just delivering sake and I don't intend to stir up any drama, but keep an eye out for anyone suspicious, I suppose.
I can be in the room right outside the bath just in case. You can give
Akari,
me
you're
a
too
signal.
sweet.
If anything happens, you can give me a signal.
Very well. I will. The same call that I made for Junie, I'll just whistle.
That works.
Yeah, it's like she just screams.
Basically.
Akari nods and says
I
that
was just
works.
like, what are you doing?
Right?
Alright, I'll say as you start to walk down the hall, you hear a man call out. Careful when you're coming in, there's a tray or something that somebody dropped. Watch it.
Oh, but of course, thank you so much. Lumi calls back, and then she makes a show of being incredibly careful, stepping through the doorway and passing over the spilled tray and cups. I'll get that cleaned right up, sir. And then she actually just stops dead because the resemblance is
Boom.
uncanny.
Yeah, he is identical. He just kind of
She just freezes.
looks at her now that she's entered, and again his cheeks are a little rosy, so he's probably a little tipsy by now, and just kind of cheers his glass to you and goes to drink, and he goes, I'm out, shit. Whatever, and puts it down next to him.
No, you are not out at all. Here, I was just bringing you your next bottle.
Better, your timing is impeccable.
You are
Great word.
Mr. Iva?
Iva, yes, that is my name.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Miss Junie mentioned that you looked very similar to an acquaintance of ours. She was correct. Normally, she embellishes a touch.
The third time I've heard that today. That's interesting.
The third. Well, you'll likely hear it a couple of more times then.
Yeah.
Are you here on business? Are you here on luxury? You seem a man of luxury.
Definitely luxury now.
Oh, now. Business before then.
Well, I was on the way somewhere, and then I walked through a door, and I was in a lavender field. That was interesting,
And
so
here you are.
here I am.
That's exactly how we came upon this place ourselves. Quite the enchanting little inn that Junie has.
Amazing.
Isn't
Probably
it?
the
And
second
she
best hot spring I've ever been in. This isn't a hot spring, this is a pool. I don't know why I keep saying it. It's him talking to himself, too.
Could you say that's a lot of steam?
Yes,
The
there's a list.
second best? Why, what would the first be?
Well, you can't beat the hot springs in Death Mountain. You know, Death Mountain hot springs sounds kind of scary, but oh my god. Temperature, perfect. Everything. I passed out in there because it was amazing. Wasn't good when I woke up, but it was great after that.
Oh no, passing out in the hot springs, you can stay in them for just far
Oh.
too long, and it's atrocious for your entire body. But
I was a lobster for like a week. Amazing. But not. Because it was worth it, but it sucked. I blended in with my outfit, so it was really weird.
oh, a fan of red, are we?
Kind of
It
my
seems
color.
like a color that would suit you.
Definitely, I would say that. Goes along with my work uniform, too.
Oh, your work uniform is also red.
You can see at this point he's a little drunk and probably saying a little more than he should be saying, but He's also-
She's riding it.
yep. Fan of red.
Now, where were you on your way to? I mean, I'm obviously going to get an opportunity to try out those Death Mountain hot springs here soon, but I feel our destinations are different.
Well, I was on a mission to find someone. Can't really go into the details because the boss would yell at me if I did that, but wrong with saying I was looking for someone.
Lumi pauses for a moment. She kind of glances at the door. She knows that Akari is nearby, but she's like gauging how much steam there is, and then she very, very casually just kind of dips her little snow owl feet into the water near him, like she's intending to get in as well. Now, surely that it wouldn't hurt to give a tiny hint of what kind of person you were looking for. I'm a bard, you see. I'm always interested in things that I can embellish and new stories that I can spread. Just a little hint.
Make a persuasion check. So you can roll it at advantage. Drunk.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh.
You know what her character sheet looks
I know.
like. You want her to make a persuasion check?
I know.
And at advantage, let's go.
That
Come on,
is...
it's time. It's time for us to get some good
Listen,
stuff.
Oh,
that
I'm
first
sure you're
one
gonna win.
is a 20 before, like, that's a 20 before advantage. Let me see if we
You
get
rolled a
any better.
nat 20 or
Wait.
dirty
No,
20?
I
Dirty
did
20
not,
total.
honey.
Oh, I was
No,
like,
That's
I
a
did
dirty
not.
20.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That was a dirty 20, and this one was a dirty 16.
So 20
So.
total.
So,
Oh, come
And
on.
he's drunk anyway.
and
so.
he's drunk. I know. That's why
Oh my
I rolled a 2
Oh my god.
plus stuff, but I can't tell you the stuff. But still, you kind of see him think for a moment, and all right, but make sure to embellish it a little more so I don't get in trouble. But looking for a royal.
Royal. Oh my heavens. I said, is it something like a... And she drops her voice and cups her hands, and she's obviously trying to make this seem like it's such a wild thing to say. An assassination thing?
Huh.
Like just fake mock horrified the whole 9 yards.
And it, I'm gonna roll in it just to kind of infer if you are trying to dig and he can pick up on it. Probably. It's like,
He got a 2 on his last
I know
roll.
I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Hey, good luck. Let me roll her
Also-
deception real quick.
Just to make sure also, I feel like even though it's outside the room, I'm still gonna do a certain roll just to be safe.
If you're trying to listen,
No.
well, I mean, you have observant anyways. You could probably, well, you could read his.
Well, yeah,
If you
that
can.
wasn't it. It was just more so.
Zom, her deception was a 29.
Oh, you gross! I had a
Oh.
23 even. And you beat me. Oof.
Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous.
But I just wanted to do a stealth for Akari just to kind of nonchalantly seem like she's just blending in with the background, minding her own business if anybody was to walk in the same
Oh,
room.
okay. Roll.
Yeah.
Just roll a stealth.
Yeah, I did. 19
I'm
total.
here,
Yeah, here.
I'm here leaning forward like I want names.
Yeah, like she's not like obviously it's not like she's gonna hide fully, but at least make it seem inconspicuous, like she's not listening or anything like that. Like she's just minding her own business, playing with Gigi or something who's in her lap while she's just sitting.
You are eavesdropping. Got it.
Yeah, she's eavesdropping discreetly.
Right. So he did not pick up on that you're trying to pry, which is good for you. So he kind of just smiles a bit and is like, assassination, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? But not quite. Just recon.
Oh, boo, that doesn't make nearly as much fun of a tale. Obviously, when I choose to write about this, it'll be assassination.
Here you
Those
go.
are just the best little stories.
Goes to take a sip of his sake and forgot that he hasn't filled it up yet. Shit. Ah. At this point, since you were probably a bit closer to him, he does take a better look at you and he goes, you know, you're familiar now that I get a better look at you.
Lumi's brows furrow a little bit, and she goes, well, I am a bard. Perhaps you've seen me perform somewhere before.
You can kind of see that he's trying to think, but is not capable of thinking properly right now. But I guess that would make sense. I don't think it was that, because I feel like I would remember hearing somebody singing that looks like you, but whatever. Either way. This man, you don't know, this man's had at least a full bottle of sake by now, and is continuing to go further, so.
Well, I will leave you to have your lovely bath with your lovely drink. It was such a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Iva.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Miss Lumino.
And Lumi, absolute, like as she's like standing up,
Okay, good.
she was
I was worried you
fucking
might have thought I was
still.
joking there, but nope, that was on purpose.
Just about to
she
ask.
just freezes dead, and she puts on just a wide smile, and she turns and she says, "We've met before, then, Mr. Iva."
I guess so. He cheers his glass to you again.
It's Lumi. I do hate my full name. And then she walks right on out of the room. Does not ask follow-up questions. She's like, Lumi will remember this. Pops up on the right-hand corner of the screen.
Just the eye
I was-
twitch.
I was gonna ask, Akari didn't give him her name either, right? Like,
Akari
they both
didn't,
had full
yup,
conversations, but
Akari didn't give her
neither
name.
of them.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, no, this guy.
He didn't even ask Akari
man.
name either.
Yeah.
Is he actually drunk?
I mean, I don't think he's pretending to drink the bottles, but at the same time,
Oh, he's definitely drinking it, but it's how much is it affecting him? Or it could be that even though you're drunk, you still have your certain senses that kind of just there.
Who knows?
suspicious.
Lumi's gonna
Suspicious.
grab Akari after she leaves and drag Akari downstairs. Like, not a word spoken until they are downstairs at the
Yeah,
bar
out
again.
of earshot.
Just grabbed immediately. What?
Like, yank.
am I
Yoink.
able to have a conversation?
Yeah,
Wait,
I was gonna say.
Are you going back to the group, or because that's a while for
no,
Vivra and
they're-
Demira to be able to?
Yeah. They're not going immediately back to the group, so y'all can have your turn.
You have time.
Before we come back to you, let's go to Velkorin, since he's had
Yeah.
a long time without doing anything, so.
Thank God I've fallen asleep.
That's why.
Oh my goodness.
I
figured.
get up at 4, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Do you want to just say Velkorin went to bed, or do you want?
No, we could. I mean, I'm just sitting outside having a drink. Well, everything is going on apparently.
Chaos.
Chilling.
He's just like,
the inn is on fire. Velkorin is just like, this is fine.
nice breeze, quiet night.
I don't know. I'm just sitting, hanging out. What do you want to know?
Want to know
I'm an open
what do you?
book,
Do you want to do
apparently.
anything? That's what I'm asking. I know you've been alone the whole time.
No, he'd just be sitting there, mostly thinking to himself about what he said earlier when he couldn't, like, hide anything, and he now realized how bad that is. And I guess he would just spend time, because nobody's out here with him, right? He'd spend time trying to manifest his arm, which I know he won't be able to do,
Well, I was gonna say
but he
this-
just tries to practice on it.
it'll work out. We'll say after a while of you having your drink and having your. Which drink did you get, or did you not pick one out specifically?
I'm gonna do the very basic, like, dude thing when they're alone with a drink in the woods, where they're. It's gonna be like, I don't know if he probably doesn't drink the same thing I do, so he'll drink something really fruity.
Really?
He does
So
like
he'll
his
have
sweets.
Yeah, he'll have because he likes his sweets, right? So he'll drink something really fruity, and then he will
perfect.
try to manifest his arm so he can shoot like Eldritch Blast into the woods or something. Just like it's just like a bored guy who's just lost in his thoughts, throwing rocks and stuff, right? He needs something to keep him remotely grounded in his thoughts, so he's just doing the normal thing where he's just a dude alone in the woods.
Is he? Did you actually like walk away from the inn, or are you just doing that kind of near the inn?
Probably just walk far enough away when he's like drinking and he's trying to do his arm because he doesn't want to like freak anybody out, because manifesting a black arm out of smoke is not a very normal thing to do.
Fair.
So I don't think right.
Sorry.
So I don't think she or I don't think he would put that on people, especially since he's now significantly weaker than he was. He doesn't like that liability. Right? Like he'd always been the one who shot first, did everything like to the best of his ability to kill the target essentially, or protect those people, and now he's less than half of what he was since he uses a bow, and he now has a real curse.
And
So
you said you're kind of trying to use like your Eldritch Blast.
yeah, he's gonna try to manifest the arm to see if he can do any of his like warlock bullshit.
And I will say though, like at first when he's just trying to manifest it, it doesn't quite seem like it's working, but as soon as you try to cast like a spell out of it, the arm kind of forms, spell goes off, and then it goes away again. So it seems like if you have a catalyst for the need of your arm, you're starting to pick that up, that maybe that's part of how it works. And after a few minutes, you do hear the snap of a stick, and as Eli is coming towards you, he just kind of speaks up and he says, "Oh, you got a brand new fiance, and yet you're sitting out here all by yourself." Blast Eli.
Yeah,
Ah!
I
Have a reason now.
that is
Does this count?
a far larger misunderstanding than I would like to get into right now.
And that chuckles a bit, and he's like, "I figured as much. It was amusing to me. Are you doing all right?" With that, as he gestures to your missing arm.
It's hard to get used to, but
Sure, you'll have it figured out within a week, like you would do with most of your things.
I'm certainly going to try. And he's gonna like, because Eli is like really,
Eli's your right-hand man.
I know, but he's like, he's probably as perceptive as I am,
Yeah.
right?
Definitely.
So I'm just gonna give Velkorin one of my like picks when I'm thinking, where I spin rings when I have them on when I'm wearing them. So he's just gonna be
Fidget
sitting
ring?
there spinning the ring as his tick when has something on his mind.
Mhm.
Clearly, like Eli would know at this point that this is one of the things he does. If he has something, he plays with it when he's thinking or trying to understand something. So
Demira
now,
gets
like,
dizzy.
No,
Whoa.
okay. Don't read
Just
my
so
chat.
it's just one of those things so Eli knows, like, it's clearly he's thinking about it to the best he can to fix it.
I know I don't ask this very often, but I want to talk about it. A lot of this has happened to you for the last, well, for me, 1.5 years, for you, a couple months. I don't know if you've had time to cool down, so to say.
I think my thoughts on this war have changed, but it's too early to really see what we can do. But for now, my main thought is stopping whatever. Which way are they invading from?
Who?
Was it the east?
Which people?
The Twili from the west.
Wheelie are from the west. Inara's stuff would be from the.
Okay, then I guess stopping this war on multiple fronts. I don't see a situation where we can win this by fighting two wars.
Yeah, definitely. I think you guys are on the right path. You're dealing with Inara first. Wheelie themselves, that's gonna be the hard one, unfortunately. We're gonna have to make a lot more allies if we want to deal with that. We've been doing what we can behind the scenes, but with you being gone, a lot less direction.
Well, I am back. And I have a feeling he's going to look down at his ring. If I don't think before I act, there is going to be somebody who is quite mad at me.
Cut you wrapped around her finger, doesn't she? Wait, other way around.
Yeah.
He says this
More
out loud, by the way.
He's just gonna like dot it up. I will have more time to sit and think. I won't be able to be as aggressive as I once was. I need to go back to how it was before we started this little adventure. More leadership, less front lines.
Yeah.
Which means he's gonna slap his shoulder.
Ah.
You're gonna be running so many errands.
What else is new? Slave driver over here. He pats your shoulder back and you can feel him slip a note into your somewhere. I don't know what you're wearing right now, so but make the assumption that
buck naked.
He slips it into your skin.
Ew.
Oh no.
He's probably wearing just like minimal stuff because he's currently working on his new outfit because his current one is destroyed.
Yep.
So he currently is like probably just like base like tunic and pants and stuff, and then this is what I needed you to do. I need you to pick up. He gives him an entire list of fabrics, which is probably not the first time he has asked for these things, as he makes all of his own clothes.
Why? Question mark?
If you see my other clothes, they're all completely cut up, destroyed, has holes in it. My armor is essentially useless without repair. And my current mask is a little too cracked for me to keep wearing.
Those? He looks at the list and realizes it's obnoxiously long. Alright, well.
I have like the exact, like precise measurements.
Everything. You separated.
Like,
I need a square of 1 inch by 1 inch by 3 feet thick, whatever, everything.
I need 2 of these because you put them in the armpits to help with sweat. Like it's very specific of things that he has done over the years to help.
Right. All right. I will send whatever I can as I get it. You know how to find that normally, but yeah. Good to have you back, boss. He's kind of annoyed with. He's like, I miss not having the random busy work. But, and like I said, he had patted your shoulder, took the list, and he's like, you're in a good place to rest, probably. Take this day to relax a bit before you lock it back up again. So he starts to walk away. And he also says, oh, by the way, the girl's on her way out here too, so watch out. See, starts to leave you.
Which
okay.
girl? There's
was
only
gonna-
girl.
Right?
I was gonna say which girl. There's literally like,
Downer.
before she gets out here, did you send me the note?
Yeah. Where?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Nope.
So it's just
We're not
girls.
sponsored.
No, it's yes. Clarify that. There. Just first. Translated version of it. There's that. Give you the.
I love that we spent the time to make this language, but I hate the fact that we
Never
made
gonna
this
take the
language.
time to actually translate
I really
it.
should get used to it because I should write in the two because that would be amazing. And I'm not even gonna send the translations. I'm just gonna send it to Zom, and that way.
Yeah,
it'll
Good luck,
just be
GM.
Jackie.
I know. It's just more fun for us to send you a note at least. All right. I sent you the letter so you have it.
You can show the stream. They won't know what it
That's
says,
true.
but it looks nice.
You can.
It has a pretty little thing on it.
You're not wrong.
Ooh,
Look at you. You know,
look at you.
Yeah, let's see it.
being smart stuff. I got save it.
Oh, goodness me.
Zom's never prepared.
Wow. Didn't think.
Even through the week, I'm like, do you want to go over any D&D stuff? It's coming up.
Oh, well,
All right. It's on there. It's on the thing. Nobody can read it, but it's still
a
cool.
new signature. Write it down.
Find it. I'll make it bigger even for you. That's true. You guys do have a translator that can do it. I forgot about that. Right.
No, only
Lumi
Ranger
has
and
the
Nikki have
thing.
seen it.
I know. I'm saying if
I
he showed
think-
it to Lumi,
think-
she could
I
translate.
was
Oh.
gonna say, I think Nibby has it
She
because
has
they weren't
comprehend
in the
languages.
they weren't in the campaign yet when we made it.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Then Toto had the eyes of the keeper or whatever at the time.
Runekeeper, yeah. Yeah, Lumi has comprehend languages, but I
Yeah.
think that doesn't work on secret code.
True, this is
If I
Thieves' Cant.
remember.
You're right. This is technically the Thieves' Cant. Whatever.
Yeah, Thieves' Cant and Druidic, I believe, are two languages that can't be deciphered.
I mean, I don't know what I just said.
Thieves can't, you said, huh?
Either way,
Except it's not.
I know. Yeah, Lumi could do the notes, like the notes that Wither left you guys. She could translate.
Oh, come on.
Still,
Then when can I use my Thieves can't somehow?
I don't
When
know. Maybe
meet
you
other
can.
thieves.
Nippy, all languages are made up.
Yeah.
If you meet more Shiekah, then you can share your Shiekah cant with them.
Yeah, this is the shadow hand.
Yeah, this is the Shadow Cant, whatever that his personal thing that he uses with the Shadow. But anyway, all right. But as Eli leaves you, you do hear another person approaching, which Juniper. Yes, she's approaching with a plate that looks like it has a piece of what looks like probably a tart or a pie on it. As she starts to approach you. Well, I saw you were hanging out all by yourself instead of being with the party, and figured you might be hungry, so I brought this for you. Ooh, it's a bird of paradise, so it's just a small pie tart filled with tropical fruit, and the fruits themselves are candied with like a hard sugar glaze, and it resembles the shape of a bird.
Well, thank you.
You gave off the vibe that you like sweet.
I do, and this might be a little too complicated for me to eat out here.
She's like, I have a fork.
I can't use the fork.
Ah, right.
Is what
Well.
I'm saying. I
It's
mean,
like-
wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Eldritch fork.
Eldridge
If the
fork.
tart is small enough and has a crust, couldn't you just pick it up?
I could just eat it like a caveman.
I pick it up and eat it.
She's like, I could help you, you know. I know. I understand you have a person already, so I won't step on things. So it'll just be platonic. But
Oh my goodness.
everybody needs a little company sometimes. I
Do you-
understand.
Oh my god.
I quit.
Never mind. I think if we just go and sit at a table, it'll be okay.
That works too. Give you a chance to speak with your friends again. You shouldn't be out here by yourself. That's no fun.
Plus, she might be small, but if she does see this, I'm afraid of the questions that will be asked. Not the way you think, just the
Of course,
innocent
of course.
questions she's gonna
Of
be
course,
confused
of course.
about.
I wouldn't want to step any toe. Gives you a wink, even though she thinks you're trying to be that way. But she's like, no, I know, I get it. This is- you don't want your
100% she would
girlfriend to
ask
see
and
you
try
hang
to
out with
feed
another woman.
everybody in the party.
Is everyone ready for their dinner? I'm sorry, I can only get to one at a time.
Oh my god. Here comes the airplane.
And speaking of your partner there, who she mentioned that you collected raven feathers. You might be interested, but just to let you know, I did recently adopt a moonset raven, and she is molting right now, so that would be something you're interested in. Usually the wings, or the feathers, can be used with a haste enchantment, so, and seeing as I just overheard that you're trying to make a new gown for her yourself, makes sense.
That would actually be wonderful.
Now, normally, I'd sell these things for about 5,000 red rupees a piece, but you tell me a nice story, maybe I'll throw in a couple for free.
A nice story.
Like I said to the others, I know how he's happy to trade wares for
Maybe, like,
stories.
a real story, not
How-
like tell me a fairy tale.
How about
Tell me about your adventures.
I
You seem like a very unique person who has lots of stories to tell.
I have one, but I believe their story is something that should be told. It's not my story, but it's a story of somebody I knew,
See her, like,
and I'm
she
gonna.
perks up a bit because it's like, ooh, another story. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm not gonna spend the time RPing this,
Yep,
but
that's
it's
fine.
from meeting to losing with her.
Ah,
And like there are key things left out because like we want to make sure there are things left out, right? But there are key like if she goes around, because clearly she's gonna tell people, right?
mhm.
But like
You're smart enough to
make it
figure
a
out
story, because my story can't be told yet, because then people will start figuring out who I am,
that. Mhm.
right? Akari's story can't be told. I don't know Lumi. Vivra's story could be told, but like
Not place.
Hmm.
it's not my place to tell it. And plus, like it would be one of those situations where people would start hearing the story, and Vivra would be like obscenely more like klutzy and just
Whatever.
but yeah, he just goes and spends the time, and this is the first time he's talked about her since
Mhm.
she died, right? Like I don't think I've ever had him bring it up to anybody afterwards. He's just always been shut in. Well, no, he told
I think
Demira.
I was gonna say I think it came up once
Uh,
with somebody. I think it might have been.
He never used names, I think, with Demira.
Yeah.
He just used
it
like
was. I think it was only vaguely mentioned that you had a party member before her. I don't
Yeah.
think anybody has
Yeah.
told her any details.
Yeah, I don't think it was something that was at that level. I think it was more. He just decided to. I'm reading the fucking text as it's appearing, and it's not always correct, and it's throwing me off.
Stop looking at
Yeah.
captions. Stop
He'll go in and talk about her for the first time in like actual detail, and like I think it'll be because our penis out would take for like 2 hours, right?
it.
It'll be
A lot happened.
I'm gonna be
right.
smart ass because you also forgot about you either forgot about the note or didn't think about it. But I'm gonna say that Eli conveniently put his note in the same pocket that had the wither. I know you haven't looked for it yet. This is my way to remind you about it.
Did I already read Wither's note?
No, you never found it. You knew it was in one of your 50 million pockets, but you never checked it.
Well, I have it now.
Now you know.
This would be his way of. This is perfect because
That's
his
why.
way of,
That's why I was saying it'd be a perfect segue into why he would tell her
past, like,
story.
accepting like that he.
Is that when the note was supposed to fall off the mask?
Yeah, that's
Great. This would be him coming to terms with her death, as she was the only person he got close to outside of Frederick in like 15 years.
Right.
And now that he's getting close to Demira and Vivra and Akari, not Lumi.
Damn.
They just
You just
literally
had
spoken-
to
Did
say
you just say
that.
no,
Damn.
Lumi?
Not
Not
Lumi.
Lumi. Well, Lumi's
Like-
only been around for a little while.
He's
so-
working.
They've only
on
spoken like
it.
8 words to each other, and half of those words are "I am sorry, Mr. Velkorin." Okay.
God. That's
If we got time to get to know each other, but this will be him just kind of coming to terms with it, and
which
clearly
Junie.
he'll, like, you speak passionately about it.
Right. And Junie is completely into the story. Like she keeps getting like yelled at by other people to like serve her, and she's like, hold on. I'll get there. She was dead set into this story once you start.
So the whole party gets to hear it? Because this would
Well,
be
he's
Demira's
still
first time
outside,
hearing it.
though.
I think he said he went in, right? That you went inside.
We'd go in
together
for
to
a
tell it?
table
Depends on if you
because we need a table so I could eat.
Oh, okay, but it's not like being told to the group.
No, I'm just being. It's just
Oh,
that we're
okay.
both sitting at a table. If you
Okay,
come
so
to, it's a
Demira
long
still doesn't
story. So
know.
I mean, if you come to the table at any point,
That's all right. Jaxie already knows. Demira doesn't need to know.
I mean, maybe Demira will get an opportunity, but we still have a conversation to have.
Alright, well, Velkorin is telling his story to Lumi. We'll go back to Vivra and Demira.
Rewind
wanted
a
to have
considerable
your-
amount at this
Yep.
point because it'll probably be like after. So at this point, you know, Vivra had been kind of mostly quietly sipping her tea, and then Lumi came along, and it was like, yeah. And then Lumi's like, I'm gonna go talk to the guy, and Vivra's like, okay. And then I think it's like a moment longer. Vivra's just kind of contemplating and stewing a bit, and then a thought comes to her, and she sets her tea down, and she goes, Are you aware of what seems to be happening between you and Velkorin?
No. This isn't the conversation I thought was going to
No.
I wasn't prepared.
No. So, like, I'm gonna distract myself. Let's talk about this.
That's a broad question. I do believe that he's beginning to trust me, and
Beginning.
I know that he worries about losing people, so I do feel that's partly my... What?
Junie is eavesdropping, by the way.
Who's eavesdropping?
Junie. Because
No, Judy
she heard a
I guess
romance tell, and she is
she
now
hasn't.
immediate attention.
I guess she hadn't gone to talk to Velkorin yet.
Not yet.
So.
Nope. She had just given the sake to Lumi, so she's tending to the other patrons and eavesdropping because she heard something mentioned about what you're talking about and was like, oh, romance drama. Let's go.
Romance
Oh
drama.
my god.
It's like, sorry.
This is a woman who has a massive library of romance novels. She wants
And
the
so much
tea
free time.
and so much free time.
I don't know how she has this free time. She's running an inn and a bar.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but it's her fault. Magic. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. Akari seems to think that you two are basically engaged, but every time it's brought up, you look around and then congratulate Velkorin as if it's someone else. So I'm, Akari started to convince me, but every time you react to it, it's confusing. But as for what you're saying, I don't think for a lot of the adventure that I've been in this party, it was all about business for Velkorin. He never really freaked out about people getting hurt. For the most part. But with you, every time something happens.
I was confused by what Akari was trying to say. I don't believe she has the correct idea on the matter. However, to your other point, I haven't been along the journey as long as you have, but ever since I've been here, I've seen that he cares about you all. It's not just me. The first time there was a blood moon, at first it seemed a bit cold, but then his opinion seemed to change partway through the fight, and he was clearly worried about Akari.
Yes, but it was different.
I'm not sure how much you've spoken to him about. I don't want to reveal anything that isn't my place to reveal. Have you seen his tattoos?
Has Vivra seen the tattoo? Velkorin was in the baths, but
He
I
was
don't
in the
remember
bath.
if
Yeah, I think that's the only time.
I am the only modest one here, so I wear stuff to the bath. Okay?
Wow! You don't need to
There's
dig
a
at me about
bathrobe.
that, dude.
I'm also the only dude in the party, so it's just one of those situations where I sit away from you all to myself.
So Vivra hasn't seen them then?
Oh, roll a d20, and we'll
Sure,
see
I'll
if
roll a
yours
d20.
is higher
Watch
than
me roll
mine.
one
You've
right
seen them.
now. Well, what
I
am
don't
I
know.
adding to this? Am
Nothing,
I
just-
adding
just
anything?
run- just
That's
do it.
awesome. So it's a 2?
I rolled a 3.
Are you kidding?
Oh
No.
my god!
I'm like, oh,
There's just so much steam in those cold baths.
I'm just like, there's no way she hasn't seen him at this point. And then you're like,
That's what
oh.
I was thinking. I was like, was there a time? But he's so closed off, and he's always
Apparently.
running away when he's fixing himself. Even when
And we
Vivra,
did all have
tries
2
to
points of
help him.
exhaustion.
Yeah, for that as well. But even before, when she was trading out his, when in the desert, the rags, when he was passed out from heat
Mhm.
exhaustion, the only thing she took off was his mask. So
Mhm.
even then, it was like,
Yeah, broke my trust.
wow,
Sanctity of
gee.
my mask.
Mm. to make sure you were alive. That was the reason.
First of all, you have to ask permission.
You were passed out, dude.
Telepathically.
Telepathically.
You were unconscious.
In
Consent
my
is assumed.
unconscious state.
That is very true. If
Yeah.
unconscious consent is assumed for medical help.
Yeah. See, trying to put me in the wrong. I'm trying to help you. Vivra has just been trying to help, and here she is. So I guess not. So she would like pause and think and go, you know, for as long as we've traveled together, we're not great at talking to each other.
Well, then I don't believe it's my place to share the details, but I think that you may underestimate how much he worries about losing you all.
Maybe.
Can you explain the rest of what's going on to me?
Okay, the rest, sure. So, it seems that based on what Velkorin said, unless, you know, I don't think he was lying at the time. I'm not great at telling with these things, I'll be honest, but it seemed like he was being genuine when he said that he hoped you guys loved each other.
Well, of course.
Yeah, but like a couple.
Couple of besties.
Oh my god.
Quintet, not a couple.
Oh,
No, she doesn't say that.
I don't know. And if you guys do care about each other, then I'll be happy for you. But you seem oblivious to all of it, so I'm just a little worried that things are happening and you don't understand. And if they just happen and you still don't understand, I would feel bad about not talking to you about it. So it seems like he does have very strong feelings about you, or at the very least, feelings. And you don't seem to understand a lot of that. You say you are a weapon, and you show personality, and part of me also wonders how much of that is real, or magically generated because you're a weapon.
At this point, as she's trying to listen, like actually listen, she's got lots of purple and blue shimmer on her cheeks and her ears. Well, that's like as far as she gets. She's just like thinking, or she kind of looks away. That she has no idea how to respond to it. I am a weapon, though, but
Do weapons have relationships?
not that I know of. Is this should I am I supposed to talk about this, or I don't
What do you... Is there some weapon code against talking about...
No, well, this has never happened to me before. And I'm not entirely sure I believe it. I feel like there must be some misunderstanding.
I'm trying to understand.
If
Oh,
there
I
is
think
a
you cut out. You might have cut out.
I lost the audio too for a second.
Oh.
if there is a misunderstanding, does that mean that I should discuss it?
Maybe? If there's, something there, it might be good to try to get clarification.
I just don't understand how that could be possible, as I'm not a person.
I can't answer that.
I will think on this longer. If that's okay.
I won't press you. And she kind of takes a sip and is like thinking, and it's like, She's like struggling.
Their whole
to
conversation is like this.
Yeah. She starts to say something and she's like, I don't know if I should be talking to you about this. Like, it's like clear Vivra kind of wants to move the conversation to something else, but at the same time, what she thinks about talking about, she like stops herself and she's like, I don't want to talk about myself too much, but like.
It's a lot to spring on someone who has just unlocked like 5% emotion so far.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one of those situations where like they're just doing normal stuff, and it's like that anime filter where like everyone else sees Velkorin and he's just like a mess, right? Like covered in blood because his wound reopened, and then, but in her eyes, it's like Sailor Moon art style, him just the prettiest fucking guy with little butterflies. So like,
gracious. Is this relationship?
Is this feelings?
Vivra pulls out the Lover's Tarot card and places it on the table. And just kind of looks at it for a second. This is, and she when Demira goes, Vivra is like, right, you're here as well. Well, I know you're here, but she was just like absentmindedly looking at it for a second. And she's like, this card is stupid. I'm gonna say that first and foremost. Whoever holds it, it puts them with someone else, and I'm pretty sure it's bogus.
We'll say, as you speak up to that, Juniper kind of interrupts you and says, well, if it's stupid, I'll take it off your hand. Just saying.
Would you take this in lieu of a story for drinks and things?
I think that's fair. You see, I kind of collect tarot cards and...
Do you have others that are wait, do you have ones that are magical like this?
A few.
Can I see?
Can I say it?
Viver's curiosity getting the better of her, and also, yes, distraction.
Yeah, I had a thing for this, so I had to find my shit again for it.
I don't get to see it, really, right?
It's on the table now.
Swept away.
It hasn't been swept away. Vivris mentions that, and we could, I guess, while Zom's looking that up, we can say that Junie's kind of like, oh, maybe I'll find whatever. But Vivris if you want to hold it, you can, but just
she
know
didn't
that
swipe
it's
it from you or anything. She just kind of.
It's probably bogus. As Vivra picks it up to hand it to Demira, what is there something Vivra sees? Should I roll for it?
Nope, I do.
Roll.
You do. But did you expand the list? It'd be really cool if you did, though.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe. Oh my goodness.
See what happens.
I'm gonna see a nightmare.
You picked it up.
I did.
Oh.
It's Juniper.
That would be funny. No.
Really
you and Akari are the ones on the cover right now.
Again?
It's always freaking Akari. Anyway, She holds it out with 2 fingers to Demira. It's like, just
So
know that it's bogus. Like, you see this? Clearly me and Akari are not meant for each other, but this card is a
Illusion
predator.
enchantment is adorable.
Oh, so it's an illusion enchantment, and it's random?
It seems to be.
Demira will take it and hold it for a second.
Yeah.
So, Zom, you can roll for me.
Oh, how appropriate. Velkorin and
Oh.
Demira are on it.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, well,
know.
Vivra said it's bogus, so... Demira
I think
just...
Vibra sees that and just whispers under her breath, of course.
Yeah, Demira is just sparkling and glowing and hands it back.
Great. Are you rolling again? You gasped.
Are you looking at it again?
Why not? I mean, it's in her hand again. She's
Every
gonna
time it
glance.
changes hands.
Vivra's curious enough. Like, the card is stupid.
This time,
I'm waiting for either like a random NPC to show up
it
or
changed
something from
this
Vivra's
time it's
lore.
you and Demira.
Oh,
Yay!
Vivra kind of turns it to Demira and just says, "Cute."
Demira smiles.
But yeah, I've had this in my bag for a while, and maybe it is time for me to give it up. But like seeing you two being all friendly, and you know, sometimes Akari and Lumi are acting friendly as well, but I think they're just friends. Pretty sure. I don't know. It's stupid. Don't take this conversation to heart right now, okay? I'm ranting at this point. So much has happened.
In my experience, the group has been very friendly. Like, since Demira's been here,
course,
things
Demira.
have been different than when you guys started out.
Yeah, Vivra kind of pauses, and and in her head she's just like, Demira is so innocent. But I don't know. I usually fight relationships and stuff, and seeing, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. It's stupid.
Is there someone on your mind, Vivra?
Hmm? At this point, now Junie's like, another one.
No,
Oh, she
reverse.
definitely has somebody on her mind. You see that stutter she just did?
The freaking art reel. The
Come on.
timing is so good.
Come on. Ooh, another person.
It was like,
Just sitting.
going in-
She's just leaning over on the bar table with her hands in her chin in her hands, waiting for the story. She's involved now.
Junie, I'm not naming names right now, okay?
She kind of gives a
love
slight pout
Juniper.
just because you're not giving all the details, and she's just like, come on.
Listen, this is why Vivra offered the card, because she agreed to the card in lieu of a story, which means Vivra doesn't have to share a story now. So Vivra has her out. Vivra didn't say for this drink; she said for the drinks. She said,
Kind of pouts
she
a bit.
has
He's like,
blanket
fair. I did
statemented.
say that. Have to bribe you another day.
We'll see if that works when and if it happens. Okay.
Takes the card from you if you
Yeah,
give it to
she'll
her.
hand it over. Yeah, she'll hand it over. I'll have to remove that from my inventory. But now that it's in Juniper's hand, I have a feeling this is probably not the last time we'll see it. But did
Yeah.
Juniper bring out other tarots?
When you mentioned, like, right, yeah. So far, I have 5 other different ones right now. And they're so this is the lover card. The other ones that I have is I have the devil, the world, the sun, the high priestess, and the tower. But not in a rush to find all of them, but it'd be cool if I could complete the set.
Are they all illusory like this one?
Initially, yes, but when I actually used them, something happened. But can't tell all the secrets quite yet about what happened.
All right, then keep your secrets. Okay. Well, if I happen across other ones, I guess I'll try to collect them for you.
Oh, great. That will definitely either we can come up with a deal for whatever you want to trade them for.
Well, it'll be a great way for me to keep my stories from you, Vivra kind of jokingly says.
Oh, well, that's not...
We'll see what happens.
Fair
enough. I think, does Demira have anything else to say, or?
No, she's just, looking at the menu very closely.
Wow, these words are fascinating.
Would you like a recommendation, darling?
Well, they all have very useful effects. How do you make them enchanted?
Let's just say it's the magic of the that happened.
We are heading to Death Mountain. So, I'm not sure, but the Cloud Forest tea did look like a good idea. There are a lot of rocks and, well, rock-type enemies. How do I say that without being a meta? Justify this lore-friendly.
Definitely isn't a bad idea.
They do favor bludgeoning weapons in that region, so this resistance to bludgeoning may be helpful.
Be a good idea.
But there is also the Damascus Bath, which would increase my strength. That could also be useful.
Whatever you think would help best for you.
I'll just think on it a little bit longer.
Wave me down once you've made a decision.
And Demira's gonna go walk around the curio gallery away from whatever.
Start running away. I was waiting for an opportunity to check out the mirror, but I'm still trying to figure out when that would be.
Take a brief pause and go back to Lumi and Akari since they had their dramatic runaway.
Oh, yeah, hunt down that thing. Also, I forgot because of things, but he mentioned that the person he's with was a weapon. So do I feel another weapon spirit here?
I had thought about this when you were talking. I was like, shit, I forgot to mention. But yes, you feel one pull here.
Okay. You can go back to them, and Demira will be wandering around, kind of searching for that feeling. So they may run into each other later if they're also searching for someone.
You are going towards the direction of the pole, then yes, you would run into them like now. If that's what you're trying. Well. If that's what you're trying to do.
Okay. Demira is now with Akari and Lumi.
You bump into the two of them as you are following the direction of that pole. It is above you.
Wait, what? Above?
Hello. You haven't seen another weapon spirit here, have you?
Ashley asks that.
No. No, but I did just have an interesting encounter that I was going to have a rundown with Akari over. It is potentially something that I'm going to have to tell everyone about, but I don't want us to get our clothes in a tizzy. I just malapropism all the way around. There's a gentleman who is doing recon on a royal upstairs, who apparently knows my full name. Which is very strange,
Oh.
because I do not use my full name. Junie uses my full name. Malice uses my full name. Other people do not. My parents use my full name. She rolls her eyes very emphatically. Other people do not use my full name. I do not. I am concerned. I am confused. He has a tattoo. Because, yes, Akari told her about that. I'm not blacked out since then, I don't think.
No, you're right. She did.
And it's not a concern just yet. It will likely become a concern very rapidly, though. But no weapon spirit that I am aware of. Unless Akari knows something.
Akari kind of nodded along as Lumi described everything. And she's even like, yeah, it was weird that he said your full name without you didn't even give him your name, Lumi. So that was weird as a whole. As for a weapon spirit, I haven't seen one, but he did talk about having a partner with him, and then used a very interesting term as weapon. I did try to see if I could get him to talk more about it, but he was very closed off with it.
Lumi
And the
kind of snaps her fingers like Drat.
The tattoo he had also is of the Yiga, so I was already wary of him because I didn't know his intentions or goals. For all I known, he was another one after me.
Demira,
He seems to be after a royal.
she like straightens up her posture a bit and takes on a bit more of her like usual defensive nature. And sort of she's gonna, she's just protective of the girls right now.
Lumi raises her hand. It's all right. He's not at the moment. He is drunk and harmless.
Akari will also mention. Oh, sorry, go hers.
He's had at least one bottle of sake, and I just left him with the second one. He's just enjoying the bath. Right this second, it's nothing to worry about, Demira.
Oh, all right. Should I perhaps not seek out this weapon then? I was trying to find it. I can feel it's around here somewhere.
Akari thinks for a moment and mentions, I'm not sure if him drinking as much is as effective. However, I do agree we shouldn't cause a ruckus or panic as of yet, and just keep our guards probably up, not completely down. As for wherever the weapon spirit is, maybe we can find it and get some answers from the partner through conversation.
You should be careful seeking them out, but they are likely to be a little bit more open with you than they would be with us. Just be careful, Demira. I think that Velkorin would probably kill us if something happened to you.
Velkorin in the background. What?
She looks down at the floor.
He already snapped before. Imagine now after the ring exchange with the fiance.
Akari, we may need to speak about that later.
You don't have to kiss and tell.
Is this information that is worth looking into, do you think?
We don't know what royal he's at there after. I do know that he's only doing recon. I did suggest that it was an assassination, and he waved that off, said that that was a little too fanciful, which is perfect for a bard. The more fanciful, the better. The more embellished, the better. But he's merely doing recon. I don't know if it would be on the Zora Kingdom or Frederick or who, but perhaps the weapon spirit would know, and while they likely don't have a looser tongue than their human companion, maybe they could offer something. A kingdom, perhaps.
I guess the safe bet will be if you feel safe enough to do it, you can. I would suggest we go with you, but Lumi strikes a good point. They might be more open if it's just you, spirit to spirit.
I've seen the Twili, I've seen both Vivra and Velkorin go into someone's shadow before, right? Or have I not seen Velkorin do that?
I
Yeah,
have never done that.
he has.
I have
Because
it
would have been-
seen Vivra do it.
Yeah, because Vivra did it when you guys were running
Yeah,
For the-
Vibra's done it multiple
the
times.
Zoro attack.
He hasn't done it originally because it showed it really
Mhm,
like
yeah.
pretty much did what race he was, and then he hasn't done
Mhm.
it since because it hasn't been useful to him.
Mhm.
Yeah, whenever we were doing the short runs between battles, Vibber would do it to get a short rest.
Yes.
And I also
right.
move faster than most people, so it's better to have them in my shadow.
Mhm. Demira's going to telepathically reach out to Velkorin and say, I'm sorry to disturb you while you're resting. I have a question for you. Are you able to hide in one's shadow the way Vivra does?
I'm just gonna reply back, I can.
Also, what the fuck?
Yes. Demira doesn't
Why?
always give a lot of context. Out loud to the girls, Demira will say, Akari and Velkorin are both quite stealthy, as far as I am aware. Perhaps I could investigate with some backup.
We'll be back all over again.
Just Akari and I will be back.
We will return in season 2.
Orin's having mad deja vu.
This is
The-
to the girls though, not
I know.
telepathically to Velkorin yet. If they're on board with the idea, then she'll continue.
For, I mean,
This would
Vel-
give Akari all of the information.
yeah,
Well,
it'd be.
and I have been... Go ahead.
Oh no, you should just say it would be safe if Velkorin could go with you directly too. And if we split up into different groups, of course we want to make sure Vivra has an idea too, and not just leave her in the dark.
Oh my God. Everyone's just gone. Like, I've
I
been
can-
at
You can
this
only
bar
have-
by myself for 4 hours.
You can only have one person in your
Yeah.
shadow at a time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Share the shadow.
So maybe, and then Akari will like, perhaps if you try to find the weapon spirit first, you can have Velkorin go with you if he agrees. And then I'll stick with Lumi just in case, since her full name was known, and that's a little
Yes.
concerning. And we'll make sure Vivra is up to date as well. And then
and
kind
some
of
of you,
recon around the bar or the inn to make sure Junie is safe too.
have access to invisibility spells as well, right? It's a little more risky, but okay. I have been searching for this obsidian weapon spirit if it exists. So I am a little curious for my own sake as well.
Obsidian
You-
weapon spirit?
What did the man look like?
He looks like Malice. Exactly like Malice.
There's a blush on
And
Lumi's face.
Oh yeah, Lumi is like flushed, just absolutely, and she's staring off into the abyss, like realizing, oh god, I have seen my boss naked.
Yes, I got
And
it
it's
through.
not
That was what I tried to
mistake.
do the first time.
A person who looks just like Malice, but you are sure it's not Malice.
I am 100% certain. And her voice does have that little tremor to it. That is not even remotely close to being Malice, yes.
But he knew your name.
Let's go downstairs. Demira will go to find Velkorin.
Lumi's going to go over to Vivra so that she can loop her in on the
Yes.
drama question mark
Goodness gracious.
and like kind of flags Junie over as well. Like, come here.
Possibly.
You need to
Oh,
hear
well,
this too.
I was gonna say
Kinda-
that if Vivra has been left alone for a bit of time at the bar by herself, she might be asking, she's like, so I know you've got these magical beverages and some are alcoholic, but you've got like non-magical stuff too that's pretty good, right?
Yes, I could bring out the boring stuff. If that's what you want.
Well, I can, like, I don't want to get sauced on a bunch of magical effects. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I did that once, not again.
Ooh, now that's a story I do want to know.
Great, awesome. Vivra slightly rubs her temple like,
You're worried about
Just-
the magical effects conflicting with one another. Once you take one, the others don't affect.
okay, so I have this elemental one and that's it then.
For tonight.
Whichever one you
I mean-
choose.
If you want to give me something interesting, I don't think I'd say no right now.
Wow, now it doesn't affect you, so it's not as fun.
Depends on the one it is. If Zom read the list.
Yeah, if Zom read.
Well, you already drank one, so you took the effect of that
Jeez.
one.
There
She's
are-
baiting you into giving her
I'm
the love
baiting you.
potion.
I
Yeah,
know,
you're
but she already
absolutely-
drank one, so she has the ability
Yes,
from
the
that
love
one.
potion!
If you read it,
It's one of the few magic potions that actually. Sorry, I talked over.
Oh,
you.
I didn't read it right. Got it.
Yeah,
I see now.
You don't have to. You don't have to. But I'm absolutely baiting you right now because
Oh.
she's like, non-magical is boring. So I'm like, well, Vivra
Right.
doesn't know this, but
Wow. I'll make it fair. I'll roll for it.
I'm
How about
kidding.
that?
roll for it. Roll like a percentile to whether it's a non-magical or if Junie's gonna mess with her.
All right, you pick odd or even.
Oh no. Let's go evens. Wait, am I picking good or bad?
Oh, we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
Right. She kind of chuckles a bit and it says, "All right, dealer's choice then." Turns around for a bit and turns back around and hands you a glass of what looks like wine, and
Good.
it's a deep blood red wine with a little bit of hibiscus as a garnish on top of it, as well as around the glass rim is some sugar and crushed rose petals that enhance the aroma, and she slides it over to you.
I knew I should have said odds. Well, so Lumi's walking up as Vivra's drinking this, I guess. So it's like,
although
thanks
it's
for this drink,
pre-existing only.
yeah, that's true.
Jokes
No,
on you
it's-
guys.
yeah,
This is when you.
pointing that out.
Lumi, I'm in love with you.
This
No,
is when you find out River's in love with all of you guys.
everybody. Vivra's falling for everyone. No. I assume Lumi knows the menu as well, so she. Wait, this is
Lumi knows
perfect.
part of the menu.
Part
Mhm.
of the menu. I mean,
She
I would
knows part of
assume-
the menu.
I would assume she would know most of the magical ones, right?
You
Well,
would
you could-
think. You would think
could-
that Junie would have run most of these by her. Junie has not run all of these by her.
Yeah, she
This
hasn't
is
been
Lumi's
here yet,
first time
so
at the inn as well, yeah.
Like she was like crying a little bit over seeing that she had like menu items inspired by her.
Oh,
So
cute.
that should tell you like how little she actually knows about the menu.
Oh,
Does
my
she
goodness.
know that there is a quote unquote love potion on the menu? Yes. Does she know what it is? No.
I was gonna say you could roll for it, but sure.
does she know if it's actually a real love potion or just a gag? She doesn't.
She doesn't know.
Okay.
So yes.
Well, in that case, you see, I mean, it's clearly a magical drink, but if you don't know what it is, oh well. But Vivra is facing away from you towards the bar at this point, I would think.
At that point, yes.
Vivra, do you have a moment to hear some questionable information? Also,
When,
Junie,
like I say, as soon as you say that, that's when Junie claps her hands and goes, "Oh, more gods, let's go."
Yes, excellent. My beloved, I needed you over here as well.
Watch
Vivra
it.
sighs and
Hurry, it
goes,
rushes over to you.
what kind of questionable are we talking about? Is someone dying? Are we
No.
in trouble?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not
Alright,
yet.
So that's a clarification. What do you mean?
Junie, this is not to be repeated. Do you understand? Unless you have something to add to it, or you can find out more information, do not repeat it.
Lips are sealed for you, darling.
I know that. Thank you, my love. All right. So, I know that that is a tall ask. There is a gentleman who looks strikingly like Malice bathing upstairs. His name is Eva. Am I saying that correctly?
Iva.
Iva. His name is Iva. And he has an Iga tattoo and a weapon spirit that he is traveling with. I have never seen him before, but he knew my full name. I do not go by my full name. I have not gone by my full name since I left my parents' home. But he knew who I was.
Who could have
And-
told him?
Well, I would say that perhaps Junie could have told him who I was, but that would have defeated the purpose of me going to see him. It would
I
have
definitely did
defeated
not.
the surprise. He also is on a recon mission after a royal.
Oh,
I'm uncertain as to. Yes, I'm uncertain as to what kingdom or who. There is a limit to how much I can successfully get from someone without them becoming aware that that's what I'm doing. He was drunk, which assisted me greatly. But it's something to be aware of. We all know that Malice is not here. And that aside, he is behavior-wise nothing like him. She closes her eyes as she says that, just like,
See, you know what I mean now. Now this is when Junie speaks. He's like, "See, I told you, nothing like him at all."
Honestly, Junie, it kind of creeped me out. I was able to flirt with him. It was strange.
Identical. Like, if you put them two together, and then went back to back, or like whatever, I couldn't. It'd be like looking at a mirror. It was weird.
I wouldn't be able to tell them apart. It would be very until they spoke.
Does
Anyway,
Malice have
point-
siblings? Or
That's
cousins?
the thing.
And talk about
That's
family.
the thing. We know nothing about his family. I know that he has 2 children. I adore his children. I do not know anything about their mother.
Okay.
So,
They can. Oh,
So this mystery man who looks exactly like your boss, currently our boss, I guess, who just works for a clan that we don't like, I assume.
yeah, you fought Yiga before.
You what?
You guys have fought Yiga before.
Yeah, okay. That
They've
we
tri-
don't like them.
They tried to
yeah.
kill you
Yeah.
Okay.
So
and capture you. I think one of them almost captured Akari. Wait. It was either Akari or Toto. That was a long time ago, though.
and he doesn't seem to care about concealing that side of him, aside from, not telling you exactly which royal he's after, which, not fantastic. Are you able to read minds at all?
well, yes, I am.
Okay,
I can use detect thoughts.
this kind of feels like one of those times where that's permissible. Right?
Lumi pauses for a moment. She considers that, and she has used detect thoughts for less at that merchant stalls. Like,
She's sick.
Should-
you
yeah.
have a point. You have a point that I did not think of. The soup
you're
helped
not
my
feeling
throat.
well.
The soup helped my throat, not my brain.
Okay. And you're
I
not
don't-
planning on, trying to fight this guy in your current state, right? That's not on the table. You said we're not in trouble yet.
Oh.
And I'm still trying to figure out what
Yeah.
the yet is.
The yet is because he knew who I was without me saying my name at all, which wouldn't be that strange if he had seen me perform or if he frequented the Diamond Dust, but I would remember seeing an identical twin of Malice.
Or would
I-
you?
I-
You've never
it-
seen
well-
them in the same room.
I would have assumed that if anyone knew about them, it would have been you.
Exactly. So I don't know if we are going to be in trouble or not. I don't know if this is going to be an us problem or just a we'll hear about it later problem. But I feel like we should all be on the same page, and Junie, I just want you to be safe.
Oh, I can handle myself. But
Okay.
definitely keep
I
my eye on
understand
him.
You can.
And the others know about this yet? Are you telling me first?
I told Demira when she caught us on the stairs she was going to look for the weapon spirit, and I came to tell you because she wanted to take Velkorin with her.
So you guys are doing your own recon mission now.
Touch.
So that's what you meant by
Just-
not in trouble yet. Is okay. So I'm assuming is Akari hanging out? It's just the whole gang. Sans Vivra. She said, gesturing to herself.
Where is Akari?
I mean,
Did
I
Akari
know.
stay
I
with
know.
Demira?
Listen, Lumi,
That's
I
what
know
I was
you-
about to say. I think Demira went to get
well,
Velkorin. Lumi went to get Vivra. I'm like,
I was about to ask.
would
I
Akari
forgot
just
where
not
did
wait?
everybody go now.
I was going to say, did Akari just
You
wait in
interrupted
between
my
the point
line.
as if she was going to grab I think maybe, I was like, did Akari just wait thinking she was going to grab Vivra? I think Akari will come, after waiting, she would just come to Lumi and Vivra eventually.
She had the mental
Okay,
thought of,
so what
"Does
I-
she want me to wait here? Come with." I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go with.
It was
So,
was the mistake of so we're all going to go and find this weapon spirit,
Yeah.
and it's like, no, that is not what we are doing. Are
Yeah.
y'all insane?
But so Vivra was what I was saying with that was so she said the first thing and then she says, I mean, Lumi, I know you guys don't need me, right? But but seems like Something's going on here. Thank you for telling me. Be careful.
Lumi's head kind of tilts, and she's like sensing the passive aggressiveness radiating from Vivra, and she just kind of goes, ah.
Akari comes
I
late to everything.
suppose you didn't want to be informed. Very well. Just
No,
bemused, like
Listen, I appreciate you telling me, but it sounds. I've spoken out of turn. Please be careful. I will be here.
well, so will I. Demira is going to go and speak with the weapon spirit. I just thought that you might like to know that there was a potential problem brewing off to the side. Whether it was something that we needed to concern ourselves with anytime soon, or if we would simply hear about it later after something had happened.
Okay. What do we need to do about that right now?
Simply be aware?
Okay. I will be aware.
Lumi just has a befuddled expression on her face. Like, from the moment that Vivra turned passive aggressive, she
Yeah.
has just, like, looked, like, confused.
Would you like me to do
Okay.
anything else?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. If you are able to get
And
some
it's-
rest, you should. If you're not actively partaking in whatever the mission is.
She does.
Lumi just kind of-
care.
What's going on here?
Lumi, bemused, just kind of looks at Juniper and then says, you know what? Could I get a, what was the one that I wanted to get for her?
She's like, I
Could
got you.
Get a pillow forte.
The lemonade?
Could I get a pillow forte, my love?
Of course.
And then I'll head to bed.
Yeah.
Definitely. You know what? You head right to bed and I'll bring it up too. How about that? Make it even better.
You are such a delight. And then Lumi is going to simply retire. Confused and bemused, she's just going to be like, okay.
Yeah,
if-
you're like, that switched real quick.
So- So Akari comes, is on the way to see how that went. Lumi's heading to retire. Will she say anything to Akari or anything? Do anything to Akari?
Are you
He,
talking
like,
either
kind
of them,
of
or
She just kind of looks at Akari and goes, I don't know what just happened. And then carries on.
No, Kari doesn't know what's going on.
yeah?
Now, is it just like confusion? Any other like expression or emotion mixed in there?
Just straight up confusion. Like, she's not upset. She has no reason to be upset. She's just confused.
Oh, Akari, this.
I kind of feel bad because it was Vibra putting all the pieces together and then going, oh, without me.
So let's. Okay, so that Akari, like she'll check on Lumi, but she'll go see what happened to Vivra and stuff too to make sure she's up to date too, since she doesn't know what Vivra's reply or make sure she's has the awareness, I guess. So Akari will come to the farm. It kind of asks Vivra, so what happened? Why was Lumi confused?
I don't.
Did she
see why
inform
would
you on
be.
Did you get the heads up of what might be going on?
She explained that you four were kind of doing some kind of recon mission. Demira was gonna go talk to a weapon, which is connected to the Yiga guy, which sounds like a terrible idea, but I can't stop you guys when you do stuff like that.
Akari kind of thinks for a moment, looks a little confused with her own head, kind of looking over to as her arms are kind of crossed. Like, what do you mean by when we do that? If anything, to put it frankly, there's a look-alike of Malice. I saw him while relaxing in the baths. I saw a tattoo. Yiga is the Yiga tattoo. We've been attacked by Yigas.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they're known for not being the best people in threatening the royals, for example, and I don't know, myself as well. So, you know, I figured there's nothing to be on alert of just yet, but it doesn't hurt to at least have awareness that he might be a problem.
Lumi said to be alert, and you're telling me that we don't have to be alert. So
No,
now I'm getting conflicting messages.
No, I informed everybody that there's a chance he could be a threat. We have no proof of it just yet. But it doesn't hurt to be alert instead of, say, for example, we let our guards down and get stabbed.
Well, that would be less than ideal. So if we're trying to avoid getting stabbed, why is Demira going to talk to the weapon connected to this guy?
Well, I got a hint that he has a weapon spirit, and Demira was already looking for somebody she felt a connection to. I don't think there's any harm in her going to speak to a weapon spirit if she finds natural kin. Is there an issue with her going to speak to another spirit?
It could be if that spirit is aligned with someone that we are not.
But we don't know. Well, as you mentioned, we don't know if he's a threat or not. We just got to be careful in case he is. However, it sounds like he is reconning a royal, which isn't
that
good.
sounds like a threat. And we don't know who he's after.
Yes, so if any information comes there to help confirm whether we have to look out for something or stop it or intervene, that'd be good versus be a call off guard. However, we wanted to make sure you were informed too. That way, if violence happens, you're not confused.
Gonna speak up for a moment real quick, but Velkorin, you probably would overhear them talking about this at this point in case you wanted to get involved.
Well, and Demira was on her way over to fill him in as well.
Just wanted to make sure he was
If
also
I
involved
may.
in this.
Because, yeah.
Since Jaxie's
Alistair-
struggling
Alex
with.
has been waiting.
Oh.
So, Demira was just gonna go straight over to him, give him the, like, streamlined important details, basically. But if they're all talking in the background, he can get all that extra info as well.
Yeah.
But Demira comes up to him and taps him on the shoulder. Velkorin, there is... I'll use telepathy, because we're in a public place. She switches to...
Good idea.
Now.
I guess it doesn't matter since the rest of the
There's point. I have the one-way telepathy, and I keep forgetting about that. Wait, so it's one way?
Conveniently, all the other patrons have been distracted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine they're speaking low enough that it's like their own conversation, unless somebody's intentionally eavesdropping,
Yeah.
which they're probably not while drinking.
The easiest way is to, you're at a restaurant, people are talking, you're not necessarily know what they're talking about unless you actually try to listen into what they're talking. So.
You know what's wild?
So,
What?
If you all would have just came to my table to begin with.
Yeah, you could have used the
anybody
ring.
Anybody within like the table radius would have been within the ring's
Be right
radius.
back.
Okay, so telepathically, Demira says to him, Velkorin, there is a Yiga agent at the inn, Spirit, and claims that he was on his way to do recon on an unknown royal. And, well, I was on my... I could feel a pull from a weapon spirit, and I was following it. Lumi and Akari filled me in on the rest of the details, and it may not be safe for me to investigate this by myself. And I thought that it may concern you as well, and I do worry about Mikau and Frederick. I almost said Freddy.
I can tag along as well. There are multiple ways I can come along with you.
They told me that the weapon spirit may be willing to speak to me as another weapon spirit if I approached them. But I thought perhaps you could hide in my shadow to be with me.
I can certainly try.
And I did want to get your not you think that this is too risky or not. Problems. I had a vision though a while back, or a dream, and details, but I thought that I was...
Cut.
Ugh, sorry. How much?
If I don't know if it was just me, but you were cutting out quite a bit, I think.
Like half of what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, she says that she explains that she had this dream that she told everyone about already, so she'll just bring that up again.
Okay.
Where she had the obsidian hands and she couldn't make up
Oh.
with long black hair.
Well,
Lost you again.
No, I'm cut out again, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reset the computer real quick.
Now that she's heard about this, she thinks it's worth looking into, so pretend she said all of that in RP without my audio cutting in and out.
As long
and that's
as we
why
have people around, we should be fine, risky or not. This is important to not just you, but to what could be all of us.
Yes.
So if you're willing to be the bait, essentially, I can stay in your shadow, and I know Akari can stealth around.
Yes, that's what I thought.
We could make this work. We could make the risk less just by keeping an eye on everything.
Yes, they may not be willing to speak to me, but I did want to see for myself. And perhaps you and Akari, who are very observant, could pick up on more than I do.
We can definitely keep an eye out.
I'll follow your lead then.
I hope not. I will be in your shadows.
Well, if you have an idea of what the best time to do this would be.
Do we know where they are currently?
I can follow the pull I have towards them.
And I think we are all currently rested. Right? That's not...
Mhm.
We should all be rested.
we shouldn't
Yeah,
have
we
any
are.
more exhaustions.
We might not get an opportunity to get close to them. They might leave before we have time if we do rest.
Yes.
I don't know what the rest of the party was thinking, if they want to rest or not, but they could be gone before that happens.
Okay. Then we should probably walk outside before you do any shadow magic.
Gonna stand up and... Excuse me.
Like, not right in the middle of the bar.
He's gonna go over to the rest of the group, so to
Yeah.
discuss the timing.
Mm-hmm. And they've been having their conversation meanwhile.
Yeah.
So in the background of Demira telling him the key threats, he's also hearing all this drama about how it looks like malice
Yeah.
and blah blah blah. The extra details.
Yes. Double conversation. Okay. Is that back to us then, or?
Yes, back to
Did
you guys, I
Vivra and
guess.
Akari walk away, or are you still there?
Well, Vivra was sipping her drink at the bar while talking to Akari.
Did Lumi go back to her room?
Yeah,
Lumi went
Lumi-
back to her
Lumi-
room.
Lumi left.
Vivra
Okay.
snapped, and Lumi was like, "Okay, I'm out."
I'm too sick to deal with this, so I'm gonna go
Yeah.
take a nap.
And now that Vivra's kind of taking a breath and Akari's explaining more, Vivra's like, I still don't like it, but if we can safely find out more information to see how much danger we are actually in, I guess it's not a bad thing.
Akari kind of just let's also just mention. Well, regardless if I saw the Yiga's tattoo or not, Demira would have felt the weapon's presence alone and went to speak to them regardless. The
And
only
that
thing
would
is
have been
just that-
worse.
Well, if they weren't a Yiga, perhaps not. But the point is, things developed. We just wanted to be safe and keep everybody in the loop. That way, if worst case scenario does happen, you know, the team is aware and not fully out of the loop. But it feels like perhaps
Yes.
not informing people seems like the best option.
No, I'm saying that it would have been worse if you hadn't found out, because Demira could have walked right into a trap. Had she not been informed of the weapons partner.
Perhaps, but the miracle also take care of herself for the most part. So if something would have happened, she would have given an alert, and I'm sure we would have made there in time. Unless it was a very bad trap.
That's what I'm saying, you can't be certain of that.
Well, I believe in her. But at the very least, we do have the awareness of it.
And then Demira is right behind you as you're saying this. Oh.
Apparently, like
What?
the Undertaker behind.
The Undertaker. Just out of nowhere. Oh darn, I was checking to see if Vivra had access to the spell Alarm. She could have put it into Demira's ring. But I don't think I have that.
The plot.
The plot, it thickens.
The block.
Say Junie would speak up and it's like, just in case, if something does happen, try not to destroy my inn, please.
That's the main thing we don't want to cause. Unnecessary danger or damage. Or danger to any patrons.
That's the main thing.
Miss Juniper, have you seen this person that he was traveling with?
No, he was by himself actually when he came in, so I guess that would make sense if it supposedly was a weapon like you are speaking of, but
Did you notice that he was armed?
you can see her pause and kind of think for a moment. I can remember. If he was hiding it.
Interesting. My audio is cutting out a bit. Did we agree on that we're going or anything? Sorry.
I think you and like the Demira and Velkorin going for the weapon spirit. I think that's still a go for sure.
Mhm.
with everybody informed, you know, Lumi is still kind of sick, so Akari's gonna make sure check on Lumi and also make sure she's not left alone, especially while in a sick state.
Yes.
Because somebody knows the whole full name, so there might be information who know what kind of list they have. Don't need any random assassination attempts or hostages.
No, my plan. Wait.
Then perhaps, Akari, you should watch over her and Vivra? Or I'm not sure. Would you like to come along with?
To watch over Lumi?
Or go with Demira, whichever one you want to do, or whichever choice Akari mentions.
But I thought Demira needed to go by themselves.
It's
Well,
not a
okay.
need.
I can make myself invisible.
You could also go into Akari's shadow if Akari stealths with invisibility. That would be good. If Akari was invisible and stealthing along behind as backup and Vivra was in her shadow or something. Because then Vivra doesn't have to make any stealth rolls. I'm saying this above table, sorry.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, but Akari is gonna probably, like she mentions, like check on, make sure Lumi's room is all right and defended first before stealthing, and then kind of she knows Demira's gonna meet the weapon or try to go, and Velkorin's gonna at least be there. She's gonna make sure Lumi's not left alone just in case the worst case.
Okay.
Vivra, of course, she's not gonna she's not gonna suggest or say, you should do this or that. At that point, it's like, if Vivra wants to sit the patrons there, that's fine because there's more people there. If she wants to stealth with, give extra backup to Demira, that's fine. If she wants to come to the room with Lumi as well, just in case. It's open to whatever people want to do, because it's not like a hardcore mission in Akari's mind or anything. It's just kind of be careful in that she's apprehensive to anybody with a Yiga symbol on them.
Yeah, we're doing our own form of recon. Vivra had mentioned detect thoughts earlier, so part of her thinks if she goes with either, she can at the very least get the surface thoughts, because when people are spoken to, whether or not they really want to, their surface thoughts can be influenced by what they're asked.
I still have one of those left as well, if needed. I want to ask above table, not in character, but above table, who wants to be included or not in this, because I don't want to leave anyone out.
Akari is gonna go to Lumi's room for the moment, so it's okay if she's not in the first part, and if she comes later. So that's a-okay on my part with that choice either way, because that's just the in-character choice for her anyways.
Vivra doesn't like the idea of being excluded, but at the same time, she feels like she was basically told to just hang out. And so, while she wants to go with, it's something that...
Above table, though, you as the player?
Yeah, I say
I mean,
above table.
I like being included, but if it's within my character and within the logic of the group for her to stay out of this, I'm okay with that.
No, okay. Above table though, is at the very least.
It's 10 o'clock, and we should probably, call it
Wrap
for
it up.
tonight.
Yeah, it
because
is
I'm
pretty
sick.
long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pushy.
That's what
Yeah.
I was gonna
there.
just say above table though. If Vivra wants to go, that's fine, because it's not like it said that she had to stay there. It just they just gave her like the hot thing. Because at the end of the day, her choice is her choice on what she wants to do, of course.
I gotta be part of me in the back of my mind was tempted to go. She told Lumi about the detect thoughts thing, but Lumi isn't feeling well, so Lumi went to bed. So she's like, it would probably be a bad idea if I went in there by myself to do that. But if everyone else is doing everything else, maybe I should. And so that feels like the worst idea, but at the same time, that's something that could happen. or if you guys, we could talk about it later. I
Right.
guess I don't know.
I agree. Let's come up with a plan off stream and we'll figure it out when you guys come back. But yeah, this will be a 10 o'clock, so it is a good point to stop now for Miss Lumi. And I know Velkorin has been awake all damn day, so he's probably half asleep. So,
Just a little bit.
let's wrap up for the evening, and we will come back in 2 weeks and figure it out from there. So, finish her up, and we'll see you guys all next time. So, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.